What? Hi guys. So we're doing Final Fantasy. Okay. Uh, I do want to give a quick TLDR since we are basically wrapping up A Realm Reborn here. Um, we went to go fight more primals. Those primals being Leviathan and Ramu. Oh, and Good King Mogamog. Huh? Yes, King Crimson. He is a primal now. He his enrage mode is stopping time and
it doesn't stop time.
will you let me have my moment and fucking incorrectly?
I'm not letting you spread misinformation about the stand. There's already so much.
His enrage includes skipping 10 seconds and you're already dead. There you go. Is that better? Anyway, we did the Mughals. I did the Mughals off screen. I did Ramu. I did Leviathan off screen. I went into a dungeon. I met Iceheart, which she is a total bitch. I totally forgot how much of a bitch she is. Um, Iceheart, who is basically Shiva's vessel. Went, the dragons, hearken to me. You shall go destroy Ishgard. And so we helped Ishgard indirectly because we never went into Ishgard. And now Nanamo was like, hey, I want an audience with the Scions and the Warrior of Light. Can you summon? And so we're in Ul'dah now. Oh, right. Also, Alphino had created a militia called the Crystal Braves, and oh boy, I don't remember them. This is the reason why I'm going through A Realm Reborn, because I don't remember this shit. So this is, so we're gonna talk to Momodi, so we could get onto the thing. Because, yeah. Those have 8 minutes. Hey Tyler, should I go ahead and the FCE actions have like 8 minutes? Should I go ahead and remove them and do new ones? You guess? Okay. Alright, let's talk to Momodi. Her handmaiden will meet you at the Royal Pomerade. And it actually yeets us right into a cutscene. So. Can it be heard? I think it can be heard.
You needn't trouble yourself so. Your Grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your Grace is ready, I shall summon the Warrior of Light. I am.
That's an Angie Nanamo. Back to Amber.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds, antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity. Territorial disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
She will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required her attention, but it did not sound serious.
See? How are you today, Minty? You're good? That's good to hear. I met a VTuber who has an onion mod. Like an actual onion? Like an actual onion, right? Yes, with drawn on eyes. Oh my god, that I always see some random shit on my timeline on Twitter. And so I've seen everything between a actual gorilla to basically buff pup and an actual onion with eyes that's interesting. That one takes the cake, I think, for me. So that's kind of cool. Thank you for coming, madam. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. If you require a moment to compose yourself before your audience, you may have it, or if you are ready, it would be my honor to escort you to Her Grace's chambers forthwith. Upon proceeding the Sultan's chamber, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. And this is the reason why I haven't finished Rome Reborn, because I knew these cutscenes would actually be worth their time. Their main model was Onion Catgirl. Oh, that's interesting. You know, I want, so there's a couple of things that I've been wanting to get, but I don't have the money for either of them just yet. But one of them is getting a cat form for Mocha, for myself. And the other is to just have a funny little mascot. But those two are definitely the two that I'm after on having.
Enter. Your Grace, your guest has arrived. Pray, come in and take your ease.
Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor.
I also
I'm
decided
not
to
certain
just
I could
browse
say the same had we
Craigslist.
not received your most
How did that turn
generous
out?
aid.
4chan was too much for me. 4chan gets weird
Attack on
sometimes.
Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Such noble words after the fact.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of her
Someone was
grace,
providing
but
for
it seems she
living,
has been
groceries, and
delayed.
food. That's cool.
That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any.
Oh,
Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands.
where I live, crime is high. I don't trust that. Yeah, no,
It is
I
upon
wouldn't
the
trust that
success
too.
of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment
Especially
shall
with the
be
stock
founded.
image of a girl reading.
With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Hey guys, I made it. I'm in recovery, resting. Good, cause this is the cutscene. The cutscene.
Very well.
Is aught amiss?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
Sorry, I'm living on the cat that keeps meowing at me. Ew.
You wished a word, Yu Hase?
You may go. Your Grace. You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion.
Before the big cutscenes, I always switch out my glams for cute ones. Pop up so weird. Or you're
I
so
intend to
because the following
abdicate the throne and dissolve
take
the
it.
monarchy.
That's fair. I actually am starting to grow to my glamour, so
You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few. Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust.
Hey,
Will
Turtle.
you do this thing for me?
here.
I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express.
Is it too quiet,
How
by
much
the
we
way?
have both changed since that day we met beneath the Sultan tree. And the days ahead promise to change us further still. I hope that we will recognize ourselves when all of this is over.
Really? Because, like, it's... Here, I'll bump it up to 50. Okay, 53. I just bumped it to 53. So it should be good now. But, that's kind of shocking because holy shit. Well, again, I just turned it up and it's like almost into the yellow. So it would technically be, if I do it any higher, it would be out,
Your Grace!
if I actually like bump up the game volume anymore, it would drown me out. And I'm actually kind of sitting back, so.
Her Grace, the Sultana, is dead. Poison in her wine? You did this!
Spare us your denials! I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance. I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
I killed the queen, apparently.
Oh, she's
Huh? Oh, yeah, well, Turtle called Nanamo a king, so.
both are incorrect.
Yeah, I know.
Jesus. Yes, sir.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
Or whatever is a king in my book. No. And no, not off with my tail. By the way, this is actually my first time seeing these cutscenes all the way through. I skipped them when I was doing Aroma Born 3 years ago.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
Malala's voices that we don't expect to be. So we expect them to be little squeaky things. You're in for a treat, hon. These cutscenes are good. I mean, huh?
What is the meaning of this?
Huh?
Knights from the homeland.
Uh-huh.
This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
A surprise attack?
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Fucking Lucia coming in.
Fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away.
Honestly, if they implemented
You have
Lucia's
been a
hair,
most
I would wear
gracious
it.
host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
So,
Whatever is going on in there?
Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand. I wasn't myself.
well, poor Thancred.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts. You'd best come along with us.
They're gone.
You invite me to your
Oh, no.
party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals. Come then. I believe
Ninja
I've
cred.
lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
So, I made sure, when every time I went into the Rising Sun, check out everyone to see. I witnessed the part where Thancred had a shit ton of people in the Rising Stones. A ton of women. How is that allowed? It's the Scion's new secret.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant.
Whatever does he mean, guys?
I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthus. I do begin to see how the ranks of the immortal flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
No!
Fucking Yashol is like, what the fuck?
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity. Bring in the prisoner!
We don't have painting.
This woman stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamu ul Namo and is suspected accessories to the crime. All members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This is madness!
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison her grace was found upon the assassin's person.
Do we even deal with this midget?
No.
No, we don't. He still goes through.
How very convenient.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded her grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I
For you
could
to watch.
scarcely imagine.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield.
Our gift has saved many.
Oh, yes. I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will. And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend. I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
Oh, the voice acting.
She cannot be dead.
Oh, Raban.
Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
This cannot be.
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you. It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
You know what? There are moments in this game I'm like, why the fuck isn't the blood on our hands? This time it's okay. I'm okay with this. Oh my god, but he just fucked himself, didn't he?
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow Syndicate members. You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
I remember Lolorito being relatively decent.
You're next, you scheming bastard!
Raban!
Seven hells!
Admiral, we must leave.
How the fuck?
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
'Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have. You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh my god. I thought he was originally.
Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? It was me.
You die!
Jesus Christ. The fucking spell sword. Spell sword should have been the fucking class. Not Reaper. I'm not angry.
I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand. Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
Okay, so I'm mad. I'm mad. They can't show us. It's rather show the heading of the heading of but yet they will show fucking Silver going
where have you
with
been?
Rabon's arm. That's
Avoiding
annoying.
the fumbling
That's annoying.
advances of some very
That's
persistent
super annoying.
admirers.
Oh, that's annoying.
When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you
Just
plan
stop
on pummeling them
talking.
all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share Ponanimo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
She's supposed to be a white mage, but like...
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
White mages, quotations
Forgive me
around
for
white
stating the
mages,
obvious,
have always
but
been a
our
mix
choice
of all the healers.
destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ulda. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Animo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
By yourself? I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Is this why they don't
Crystal
show up
Graves
until
too,
later?
huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papalimo!
we will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now! Find this tunnel of Thancred's.
The mask part I was telling you about with Yida is coming.
Minfilia,
I
we
already
cannot
knew who
linger.
Yida was. That's the thing. I've known for a very long time who Yida is. It truly is. I can't remember if I skipped the Heavensward cutscene either. It's been too long since I've done it. I know too, I just meant to, it's like a teaser. Now I'm going back. Well, it's not even that. Again, you can tell that her hair is blonde, so like that's a teaser itself.
Ah! Now look what you've done.
God, I hate her voice here though.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
They're just paladins.
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papalymo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
It's just the infamous fifth grease lightning.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Oh no, it's just Seventh Dawn. Seventh Dawn? The Black Mage will be. Black Mage, Monk, wow. I'm sorry, I'm stupid. I don't play DPS, so I'm stupid. Oh my gosh.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of
You're not
escape.
smart, you're an intelligent young Moka cat. No, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Who deserves the shit out of them? Who deserves the shit out of them head fats? Okay, fair enough.
This way!
Yeah.
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
You two go on ahead.
I learned monks who screw up their
Thancred and I
combos
will
get
deal
bunny.
with this.
No, the monks don't get that. That's ninjas. They don't get a bunny ears, they get a little rabbit on their head. It's actually kind of cute, but holy fuck does it make you
Only that
make
which
it
is required
recognizable.
to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
So it's just us two in the end.
My friends.
Viola, shut up. They're gonna come back, I promise.
Leave us.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. I'm not supposed to say that. Mephilia, please, please, be sad. Be sad. I thought Ninja got the opposite effect. No, if they fuck up their mudras, they get they get a little rabbit on their head.
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being in tune with you for all eternity.
No. Come on.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
Ninja cred. I have no idea what she's doing. Alien.
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady!
Tis done. Forgive me, Mitra.
Farewell, Wilfrinia.
That?
Heidelin, she speaks to me. No. I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me. Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness. Tis the only way.
Wondering if that's when that happened. I got my first after boss bug Wednesday. After the second boss in the Alamigo dungeon, I got res in 2 seconds after I boss ran. No one else was there but me. I just instantly. I have no idea. I have no idea what that is. I don't even. Is that even a thing?
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others? Damn that man!
What?
Teleji played me for a fool! I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
There will be ample time for soul-searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
That's Pippin.
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway.
You're the guy from before, too.
Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard!
Yeah, that's Pippin. What? Okay. I thought Pippin doesn't appear until Heavensward. It's just Hildebrand. ARR is so damn full circle. It's only a full circle, I think, if you start in Ul'dah. If you started anywhere else, it wouldn't make sense to. It started in Ul'dah and end in Ul'dah. So I'm just gonna specify this right now. A lot more shit makes sense. I knew starting Heavensward, because again I skipped these cutscenes. I knew Raban had lost his arm, but I didn't know how. I knew we were exiles, but I didn't know why. And all I knew was
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favor. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Ul'dah and likely needed a helping hand getting away.
That's where Alice went. Okay. And I knew Alphino was with us.
Would make a fine hiding place. I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were. Aye, and judging by them soldiers as we're pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon. Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
I had thought to look out for Alize, but would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
We're pretty close to Heavensward, but Pippin shows up. It's 7 foot. I knew he shows up to help Raban.
And who might you be, young sir?
But this is Pippin, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pippin Terrapin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames. I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Ul'dah.
He was helping the Alamegans!
Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alphino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified. The blame plainly lies with the Monitarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Pippin is his adopted son.
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. It was only as we were leaving Ul'dah that I learned of father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation. But in the end,
It doesn't even matter.
'twas I who needed saving.
Oh, Alpha, no. Pippin was my favorite, one of my favorite characters introduced after ARR. Pippin is a good boy. He does everything he can. Huh? you three, wait here. Help will be along shortly. Stay for strong friends. The real fight comes. We're are in Blackbrush. Okay. But why? Why here? Okay. Crash on you?
Yeah.
Is that your first crash?
Yeah.
Like, at all?
Yeah.
Weird. Really? Really?
Cactus.
Most unassuming folks can prove to be our greatest allies. That fellow that was but a passing merchant, yet he lent us aid without a moment's hesitation or hints of concern for his own safety. It's because he happened to meet the twins and me. Though I can imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Pippin, don't. Oh, Pippin, no, please don't. Father spoke of you, often of you, Moka, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not at all how I envisioned it. You're just like your papa. Ah, you're so cute. Master Alphino, you must not give in to despair. That would only play into our enemy's hand. As long as you and Moka are free, we may still set things right. Forgive me, Marshal Torapin, but Alphino, my boy. Sorry to keep you waiting. Who is this? Oh, it's Sid. Is he our friend that we were waiting for? Well, pulling you out of the fire as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. Truly? Then he was no merchant, but an angel in peddler's clothing. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? I hid the Enterprise a short distance away. All I need is a destination. We must find a place. Yeah, okay, that makes sense now. Okay, I see how this all connects. I fear I must return here. I dare not abandon Ulda to the monetaries, terrorists, and their cronies. You may be certain that they seek to defame you, but both here and the other 8 city-states. But I know I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and her allies, no matter what they claim. Only if it was that easy. Marshal Turapin, I know not what to say. Now that father would labor to believe, but enough talk. You must go out, Master Alphino. Your airship awaits. If I'm honest, I never saw that side of Raban. I can see why he's Tyler's favorite character. Cause holy shit, Raban, you don't want to cross paths with that man. Yeah, no, that's a man you don't want to cross paths with. Up, there's no tight rest for the righteous. An even plot relevant. Yeah, it's plot relevant. What the fuck am I talking about? And off we go to Corpus. Goodbye, Pippin. It's gonna be a while until I see you again. I wish we could go to more cold and I absolutely hate Ishgard. So honestly, more warm and colorful places are more my kind of cup of tea. So like since we're going to the Thavnir area, uh I'm excited to see that because it's going to be so bright and colorful. Um I'm hoping that uh I'm hoping that like we end up actually doing the things with it. So yeah. But Ishgard has Best Boy. Yeah, but also Ishgard doesn't have Best Boy. Ooh, okay, hold on. Why is it dropping? My average frames are 10 to 15. Honestly, the reason why I'm having issues is because, framing. You talk, Hershafon?
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault. And 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper.
So, he wasn't actually lying
The Temple
about
Knights
it.
succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard, and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert. How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished. But do not despair. You are not without allies. You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The Falling Snows, or some such. All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Forton. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor. Agents of Ul'dah will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence. You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind. But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions. 'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
Hot chocolate. Your chair? I'll kick your chair. Stop it. Stop it. I was fixing BTS actually. More cutscenes! Let me go use the bathroom real quick and then we'll continue with these cutscenes.
No. No. No.
Okay, I'm back, guys. Oh. I could have just had this playthrough. Whoops. So wait, Taro just found out about us. And then went, oh, I need to go back. I hope she at least made money off of those pearls. Yagiri. Thank you, by the way. Best ninja girl. Tyler will agree with you.
Huh.
Yagiri being best ninja girl. Better than Tataru?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Why don't we have the red shading to the horn? As in maybe we yet to have cause to hope, do we not? If two of you escape, it's not impossible for the others. So, okay. It takes an expansion to go save the Domans. The Domans, the Alamegans from the Empire. The Far East area. Why wasn't that first?
'Tis all my doing. I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes, and look what that arrogance has wrought. I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm. But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians, and find homes for every refugee?
I think the Domans were put on a back burner for handling Nidhogg craft, which I love this.
Become a guardian of Eorzea,
yeah.
I implored.
Because, like, you spend a good chunk, it's like a good chunk of 2.2, 2.3, and you spend, like, the first half of 2.4 and it's like 2.3, 2.4, and, like, the first part of 2.5. That is helping the refugee.
Oh, Alphino.
And understanding their plight. And then all of a sudden, we're in Ishgard. Ah, this is the infamous hot cocoa scene, okay.
So, Master Alphino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
This moment definitely changed Alphino for the better, not for the good. I promise I English right.
Alphino, if I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard. Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
Aww.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orchefon. 'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians. The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity. Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
Yeah, honestly, Alphino grows for the betterment of the character for this. And then Alice kind of grows and this stagnates. Now I can really see. Nurse, let me put my glasses back on. Yay! Oh. What? What? I'm sorry. Hold the phone. Baby. A.R. Anonymous by Aaron Fitzgerald. Never mind. That's a name we don't know. I haven't met him. I need to go do that. I really need to go do that. Ah. By the way, the reason why I haven't skipped the cutscene yet, or this yet, because it's answers, and the answers just, oh, mwah, mwah. Yeah, you did. Also another reason why I haven't skipped this yet is because all these guys here was the new team for 14, and they brought they brought the game back to where it is. I definitely feel recognition. Because they need it. They deserve it. They worked almost triple overtime just to get A Realm Reborn out within like 7 months. So they definitely deserve this recognition. From basically this point on, I'm gonna end up skipping the things, but it's like a key character that is going to appear later in story actually appeared in post-content. I didn't remember that. It is, but it's not. Yeah. I've only heard about 1.0, but I love the new updated stuff. If you want to know exactly how 1.0 is, I will find the documentary that I want, and I'll send it to you. It's like about an hour or so worth of stuff. It's worth it. It's definitely worth a watch. It makes you appreciate the team a little bit more. And by a little bit more, I mean like a lot more. And it makes you appreciate Yoshida's what's the word I'm looking for? Yoshida's thing? It's not thing. The fuck is it? I don't know. But yeah, no, Yoshida was given a huge project for this. It was a huge order for him, and he was able to pull. There's 3 episodes to it, by the way. For those who are interested, I'll post it in the Discord. But yeah, it was a shit show to be honest. So. And we have this cutscene.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
Poor robot. The little bus. Nabriellis is no more. The Ador was not his to invoke, it was his demise of, his demise was of his own making. It's our little bus. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should rightly be eternal. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. Northern lands, then? Northern lands. Uh, 8 months badge coming in 6 days. Cool. Like I said, I keep forgetting to do it, and I just don't have the motivation to do it. So I'll be doing more badges here soon. And I heard Yoshi P actually played WoW and went, I do not want this in my game and want a happy community, which we have. No, actually, rather, Yoshida. So basically, what happened was 1.0 was basically a revised version of, for lack of better terms, a revised version of 11. It was failing. It was absolutely horrible. The fans, once they were so excited because 11 was amazing, and 14 at 1.0 came out, and the fans basically went, what is this garbage? And they were going to can the thing. They were going to can it, and fucking Square hired Yoshida, basically went, okay, you're going to fix this. This is what you need to do. And Yoshida already had been playing like WoW and other things. He was a gamer. He was a true hard gamer. So he saw the things that WoW was doing, because at the time WoW is the competitor, and it still is technically, despite it failing horribly. But WoW is a competitor to 14, and they were like, we need to make sure, and Yoshida made his team actually play Western games because they wanted it in the Western area. So Yoshida made sure that 14 was able to be translated well over to the Western audience. And so they played WoW, they played EverQuest, they played a few other things. I do not want to enable that. They played a good chunk of different MMOs that we have over here to get an idea of how we like to play them. And it's the reason why, if you're a WoW player, it's normally easier to translate over to this. Sometimes it's harder for others, but a lot of times it's super. The release of 14 was so hyped. I remember my aunt talking about it for months before and getting all so much. Yeah. And fucking players were excited about it. They were so excited. And then 1.0 came out the way it was, and it's just, oh my god. Again, if you ever, like, they actually have clips, and you can read some of the chat logs in it, because it's like active shit. There are people actually playing it for the video. So if you ever want to know what it was like originally, just watch that documentary that I had sent you, and you will get an understanding of why 14 became the way it is and why it's so popular now. Because holy shit is all I could say. Hold on. Yeah, I could never imagine. Like, I had a hard enough time actually playing through this itself when I was playing for Heavensward, because again, I was playing a little bit during Heavensward before I officially started playing in Stormblood. And so, like, I made the effort of getting, like, Alchemist, not Alchemist, Arcanist. Weird. I have answered thy summons, emissary. Speak and make thine intent known. Okay. Why? I speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine, the fate of this very star. Oh! Also, Yoshida has Dragon Quest MMO in his work skills that help. Well, not only that, he has so many things under his belt. It's not even just Dragon Quest. It's I think he helped on some just other spin-offs for Square. By the way, again, a lot of the stuff that I knew about from Shadowbringers is starting to, like, the connections are starting to be made. Because again, I skipped through a lot of this, and I don't remember much.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond. Delusion, despair, death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
Hello, Yerk. And yes, always Big Booba. Anyway, as I was saying, back in Heavensward, and Tyler can vouch for this, what we have to preserves the dawn's light, the heroes journeyed north. basically what we had encountered, their hearts are filled with hope and eyes fixed on the I don't fucking know. From what I remember of if I do that, Yerk, I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna peek. But I went ahead and made it louder. I tried to, because I talk so loud, I tried not to peek my guys. But as I was saying, I played a little bit back in Heavensward, and you don't have your dedicated you don't have your dedicated classes like this anymore. What? No. Like paladins, they don't have clemency. They didn't have clemency at the time. They probably did, and I just don't remember. But like, they didn't have that. They didn't have certain things that they have now, and you had to mix classes. So like, to be a full paladin, you had to get like several other classes to get their traits and shit. And you would end up seeing a paladin with cure on their bar because they had conjurer. It's the reason why if you ever go back through content and you watch things, like watch the NPCs have certain things, like Flash, for example. They got rid of Flash when in 5.0. But you'll see certain things and you're like, why don't we have that anymore? It's because they got rid of it. We used to have Stone Skin, and they got rid of that. We had Protect at one point, guys. We had Protect, and they got rid of that. Wondering if they'll bring it back, actually.
Yeah, Protect would have been handy starting out.
Yeah, it would have been.
The dawn's light will shine again.
I'm wondering with the debuffs, their quotations around debuffs, they're gonna bring Protect back.
You must go to Ishgard.
I won't Protect. I only have Mana Ward. So there was two things that healers had. I don't remember if tanks had them. I think it was just healers. It before 5.0.
Hey, do not be so hasty,
Rather before 4.0.
Lord Orchefon.
Or Storm.
Yeah, before Stormblood and before Shadowbringers. You had Protect and Stone Skin. I remember having Stone Skin.
Paladins had Raise and Stone Skin.
But now is not the time for drastic action.
Paladins could raise.
Upon whom you can rely.
I didn't know that. I knew Paladins could
to act alone.
I knew Paladins could I knew they could cure. I knew they could cure. I did not know they could raise. With the
Yes.
But yeah,
yes, of course.
we had Stone Skin, which you would do. It was what, 10 minutes, 30 minutes? How long was Stone Skin? 30 minutes? 15? Okay, so it was 15 minutes.
Count Edmond has decreed that the three
No,
of you
because it
be
was
taken in as
either
wards of
15
House
minutes
Fortin.
or based on
Under our patronage, you shall be
yeah.
granted access
So
to
it worked like the shields for Scholar and Astro.
Consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may
and
gather
like
information
we had Protect also. So and I can watch videos about it that you could see it. But you had videos of old content of healers before they even pull doing Stone Skin and Protect on everyone because it was so much mitigation for damage. They got rid of Stone Skin back in Stormblood. But they had Protect.
You are more than generous, my friend.
And
on behalf of my fellows,
and then, like,
I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
Before, like, you start dungeons or before you start raids or alliance raids, you would have the healers going in and using Protect on everyone.
That a hero
and they got rid of that in Shadowbringers. I absolutely
to Ishgard then.
Miss
together.
It.
There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
Here.
Okay. play it?
Already recorded.
Ooh. Yeah, no. I figured it was the. Ooh. Ooh, that's ooh. I'm excited to see the skills for Sage. I'm 100% playing Sage. You are going to be 100% playing Black Mage because you would have to level Sage. And you may not know. You may actually hate Sage. Like I may hate Sage like I do with Scholar. I don't like Scholar. I've tried multiple times to play it. I don't like the class. It's a little bit more manageable now, but it's not as manageable as I would. Though then again, it's a healing class that only focuses on fields. So, but yeah, no, I don't think you would actually enjoy it. I personally don't think you would enjoy it. Also, I'm kind of sad, and now almost 2 hours in, and we're now getting to Ishgard. Yes, proceed.
And so they came, at a friend's behest.
I don't need to get warm clothes. I'm upset.
Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood. With memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came.
Ishgard? You can't, I just realized you guys can't see the time, so it doesn't. Oh, it sounds like I'm going into
Shining
daytime.
City on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus. A great and proud nation, devoted to Helone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses. A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace. Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and her companions passed, entering at last a city
whose history was written in blood. In the midst of the Dragon Song War they came. 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change. Though none knew then how great.
From the memoirs of Count Edmond de Forteps, Heavensward. And welcome to Heavensward, guys! I'm sure entry stage will be easier for new players, and I think they may level out some stuff for the influx of players. I don't think so, actually. Fucking Astro was a bitch and a half, and it was considered a intermediate class because of the fuck, what was it? The management between healing and cards. And it's still technically a management between healing and cards. Healing, damage, and cards, my bad. How the fuck did Astro work back in here? That's what I want to know. But no, I do not think that's going to be the case. At all. Because even then, like, the fucking, like, Astro still has things about it. Scholar. Scholar still has things about it. I do not think Sage is going to be an easy class for people. Only reason I think that is in the last year and a half, players have skyrocketed. I don't think so. People think Samurai is super easy, but there's still a lot of shit people don't know about Samurai. And everyone plays Samurai. It's the same thing with Black Mage. Yeah, it's a 1-2 press kind of thing, but there's still so much to do for Black Mage. I don't think it's going to be easy. I think it's going to be just as hard as anything else, because again, you're going to be working with not as strong heals. I think it's going to be on the same skill level as Scholar. I genuinely think it's going to be that level. Can I at least get the Aether? I will get over there soon, I promise. So welcome to Ishgard. The saddest place ever. I'm not saying it's a sad place, it's just it's sad. I don't like it. Cool. Alright. Time to run around the city for a little bit. I don't remember those glowing. Another one up. No, there is here. Then a shit ton in the pillars. Another thing also is, you have the casual players who don't actually like give it their all when it comes to their classes. So, add some issue. And they're gonna be doing a lot of reworking between the melting snowballs at me. You are. You are. Oh my god, these. Ingy Moka. Yeah, no, I don't foresee a lot of players easily understand Scholar, not Scholar Sage. And I foresee a lot of angry fans, a lot of angry players because it's quote unquote too hard to play. And like Reaper is not gonna, the people aren't going to, the only ones that are gonna even really like truly see the potential are probably the hardcore raiders. And we're gonna see like outrageous numbers from both Reaper and Scholar. Scholar fucking Sage. I might as well fucking thing now. I trust you. You've been playing a lot more. I was just thinking there's so many more casuals than Savage players. They listen to the large group. If they actually listen to the large group though, the ultimates, the ultimate weapons, the ultimate stuff, the Savage weapons would all be considered Mog Station stuff. Why am I freaking out? Would be considered Mog Station items because the players keep asking for that. They keep asking, keep saying that the players that are the Savage content raiders, the hardcore raiders, are not being fair because they have the cool glamour weapons, they have the pretty weapons. So yeah, if they listen to the large group more, we would be not having hardcore content. The lack of hardcore content actually is bad. To be frank, I feel like there should be more, but you know. Plus, the issue also is they're going to be doing a lot of rebalancing for Sage. And I'm excited to. I'm not. After the Eden stuff, I'm not. If I'm actually like, I'm not excited for it. I need to go down here and then I'll hit the middle one and then I'll... Where is it? Oh shit, it's over here. I need to take... What I'm more excited about is, where we're gonna have, like, the Ultima weapon and everything. Not the Ultima what we have, but, like, the 10 referenced one. That's what I'm excited about, because, like, that's new shit. I was gonna say my first with our FC it was fun, Nicole. That's not an FC. That's not an FC thing. That was just with Strider and Zach. If it was FC, a lot more people would be there with you. Yay, we made it. And like I told you last night, to get the same amount of poetics, you could have just done content. And it would have been able to be done with content by now.
I have returned with the Scions.
I hope your journey was not too taxing. I, Count Edmond de Fortom, do bid you welcome. As wards of House Fortom, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
Yay!
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Forton.
The honor is mine, Master Alphino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders. Yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies, don't you think? Granted, my decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses. But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city? You would do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
Alpha, no! Yay! Money. So unless it's plot relevant, I'm gonna be more than likely things. So I'm gonna let it. Gracious to extend their protection, we must take care not to impose too much on their hospitality. It's only proper we learn about our new home so we might become more efficient. It'll take a while to learn the lay of the land, but we must learn it. Taverns. Seems like a tour of the city is indeed order. Thank you for your counsel, my lord. My companions and I shall, of course, do as you say. Very good. Then my manservant shall accompany you. He will be able to answer any questions you might have. Shortage. There's something I must give ere we part. The documents. Oh, we get documentation. We're official. He's so tall. I know, but I can't do that content with friends. Today was a big day, so I wanted to relax before it, and the poetics were just gravy extra. Really, really happy getting off early from you. Like I said, though, you could have still gotten the same amount for content. Basically, they gave documentation saying we're good to be here. Like, I understand where you're coming from. Please, do not misunderstand that. You could have still enjoyed watching everything unfold for post content and still would have been relaxed. Yay, the boring tour. Fucking run up here. Back to it. I am grabbing a thing, so because again, I know I've done these quests before. I've gone through Heavensward, so I am seeing where I am in particular of expansion, so I can get an idea of where I'm at. Well, let this go. Now we'll. Ishgard. So that's 3 quests. Okay. Okay, I'm bored. I'm sorry, guys. I'm bored. It's just basically the history of Ishgard. So, for lack of better terms, they're proud. They're a proud nation. They're so excited to be things, and it's lore that is okay. Like, the main servant was talking about how Thordan took down Nidhogg, which, to be honest, like, not there anymore. Yeah. But like, it's just, it is what it is. It's elves. It's elves being cranky. Like my favorite character. What? Speed? Oh. Would you think of trying chocobo racing? Also, I'm following a VTuber that gives out fashion reports. If you want fashion reports, I could give you the details, like, immediately. I follow the 14 subreddit, and they do that every week, so fuck that VTuber. Also, I have tried chocobo racing. I've done chocobo racing. I've done it drunk before. Kevin, obviously.
What?
No.
Excuse me?
It was Brian Fast.
Alright.
So, like, I've already done that. Anything that you could, like think of in fucking... Oops, wrong one. Everything that you could think of that is in the... With the exception of the minion battles. The Vermilion minion thingy. I've done already. I've done everything, basically, in the Gold Saucer. Brian Fast, the fastest bird in the West? Yeah. I mean, technically speaking, Eorzea, like, that part of Eorzea is technically the West since we have the Far Eastern. So you're not wrong. I'd love to get those. Yeah, no, if you really want those, just fuck that VTuber. I can give you, like, reports, and they're super easy. They're on Reddit. They're on the 14 subreddit. And yeah, we got drunk. I got drunk once doing that. A lot of the FC stuff that we end up doing, if it's not maps, we end up going, okay, you know what, let's go fucking do this. And we're just like, oh, okay. This is why I keep telling you to do content, because then you wouldn't feel guilty about wasting your time that you could be using for content fucking around. Because what if we wanted to do maps tomorrow, April? You're not caught up with us. You can't do maps. To be honest though, if we end up doing maps, I would have to cut the Zelda stream short. Yeah, this is the tavern. You're actually here. Oh, Sid, no, don't do that to me. I'm your friend on a different character. Please don't do that to me. Aw. Why would you do that to me? Oh my god, I don't want to night. I don't want to re-level. Angel? Is that the one I need? Oh, sweet, yeah, it is. Hey, Edmund. Yeah. It's just gonna be like, hey, that's expect you yes, it exceeds my expectations. You don't have to worry anymore. I don't care. So this kid here. I know what you're thinking, and you're absolutely right. What ill to be fortunate to be born second in a society where the eldest inherits all. My brother would never cut me off. Tis true, but who could be satisfied? Hold on. Subsiding on a meager allowance forever overshadowed by a sibling. Not I, old girl, not I. I'm not old. Which is why I need your help to ensure that this business in the Sea of Clouds goes swimmingly, so that the tales of my great deeds can win me a place in people's hearts. Better yet, raise me higher than their. Yeah, I don't like you already. Okay. Yeah, no. I'm already done. Jackie was saying last night I can still get the Rathalos. We got it. Yeah, you can get the Rathalos mount by doing EX, which is 4 players. And to be honest, if we were to do that, you would have to farm it. I think it's like 50 scales or 100 scales. I can't remember. It's 50 scales? Okay. And
Well, it's 50 times.
okay. Well, regardless, you gotta farm it a few times, and by a few times, I mean a shit ton of times. 50 if you can't hear Tyler over me. Which is gonna be annoying, because it's fucking Rathalos. Oh, also, it's EX, like I said, which, by the way, doesn't allow you to have a healer.
Yeah, you can have a healer.
True. But the second part, no, fuck that. Fucking healers go out the window.
You gotta do it.
Yeah.
Everything for the world.
Yeah.
Suck it.
Yeah. Do we actually do the flex? Aww. Yoshida! Yoshida claims to be a fucking true, like, Monster Hunter fan, and yet he doesn't allow us to flex when we drink the potion. Fake fan. Fake fan! I don't even have the Rathalos mount because I don't want to grind it that much. I have the Pookie, and I have the Palico, and I'm good. I started Sushui said, I farmed the Sushui sweat, but I'm sure that's a lot easier. It is a lot easier. It's easier to farm for gear than it is to farm for that. But you get to, if you continue with the story, you will see my favorite primal of all time. You will get to experience the same shit that I got to experience. You will hate probably one of the characters that I really wish he didn't come back. I really wish he didn't come back. And this is all because of content. A fucking 4.3, I think that's the content that ended up being my favorite content, is, I think, for Stormblood, outside of 4.5, I think is probably the best set of patch notes. Or set of patches. Because, to be honest, I don't remember 4.4. I know 4.4 was a lead up to 4.3, but that's about it. I do not remember anything else. Where the fuck am I going? This is... Sea of Clouds. That one is over. Okay. No, I went to the wrong place. I needed to go to the Astro area. Fuck! If you do the content, I'll be able to tell you where these are from. If you like these weapons, I'll be able to tell you where it's from, but I can't because it's a spoiler. It legitimately is a spoiler. I can't tell you what they're called. And if anyone tells you what they're called, I'm gonna be extremely mad at them. Yeah, let's go. Because I don't want to talk to this bitch. That bitch is mean. I don't like that bitch. That bitch is stinky though. It's the second trueborn son to Edmond. The one that wants to go into the Sea of Gods. Yeah, it's him. He is stinky. He's a giraffe and he's stinky. If I'm honest, I actually really enjoy...
Upon an airship, conceived within the fecund mind of Sid Garland, renegade prodigy of Garlemald, who had come to call Eorzea home.
Yeah, no, the Stormblood extremes are probably one of my favorite extremes. With the exception of one extreme in Shadowbringers, but that's because I'm a slut for that theme.
High into the heavens, where isles of earth and stone floated as clouds. A frontier the knights of Ishgard had scarce begun to explore.
I do love them, and when I promise when I get home tomorrow, I'll take it easy. It's fine too.
Within the sea of clouds, where careworn scouts ever scanned the skies for winged shadows, she came.
What I'm not looking forward to right now is not why that's making me upsetty a little. Goodbye. This area makes me because you have to hit the cute enemy. What is cute? What's cute? What's cute about this area? What enemies are cute? Giraffes aren't cute. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Come on. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Come on. The flying kittens. Oh, the Gale cats? The Gale kittens? The Gale kitties? Yeah, well, they happen to be a menace to the Ishgardian society, so... I wish I could fly. What is... Okay, hold on. Never read. What is never read? Oh, okay. Ravania. Yeah, no, not Irish. Yes, no. There we go. So where? Let me turn this in, and then we'll go back to Ishgard, and then we'll go to Falcon's. Yay! Silly cats. Oh, that's a fate. Bye, Mr. Four Taps Knight. Yay, I got more XP. I am going to be level 71. No, not really. Yeah, I don't care. I'm sorry, guys. I genuinely do not care about this dude. Alright. Fine. fine. I'll do that because this one seems pretty easy to do. Let me ask. I forgot they take your flying away, hon. Yeah, but I mean, this is what it was originally. This is what it was like at first. Let me go back to Foundation. Let me go unlock Falcon's Smith, and actually I have to use the bathroom. So I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back, guys. Oh shit. Why is it so loud? Why is this card so loud? No, instead of walking there, I could have just used the fucking thing. Huh? The Ethernet? Yeah, I have it unlocked. Huh? Huh? Oh, cool. Like everything, all the little shards are unlocked. I don't know why I'm running over here. I really don't.
To the frozen wastes of the Western Highlands, once verdant tracts made pallid by the calamity. Beyond the towering wall of ice, to lands long forsaken that the Knights of Ishgard strove tirelessly to reclaim. To the hamlet of Falcon's Nest, once abandoned, now freed of its pall of snow and ash, she came.
Alright, bitch. Give me the info. Yeah, that's right. Oh. So from what I understand looking at this is just 7 quests. So is the other one. So we'll just get these areas done first and continue on to the next one. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. They're above. Okay. There's a destiny. So I will let you guys know I'm definitely not going to be speedrunning this. Holy fuck, that'll take forever. But again, I'll be skipping a lot of content. And a lot of other stuff that I should be technically doing for like actual things, so like queuing up for stuff and everything, I'm gonna be doing solo because I can actually handle this shit. And if I can't, I got my little nifty little healing that allows me to go poop and then I heal. So it's not like it's not. I'm good. I'm good on being able. Okay. Took me under a week. What? All right, thank you. took me under a week for Heaven's Word counting cutscenes, then a day off for relaxing. Yeah, it also took me 3 days to do, basically do Praetorum and, Meridium, and all of 2.1 to 2.5, so... Just saying. I should really just go put my little chocobo in the stable, but I don't want. Give me money. Give me quest. Woo, this is so exciting. Not really. Also, my friends are getting sick of doing Keeper Lake. I need for 60 dungeons. Good news, I can run it with for 1 day. Yeah, because you now are able to, like, do the content. I thought it was a lot closer. And that's kind of why I am trying to catch up to you, so you can actually do that content. So we could do that content. And I'm not spending money on a skip. I do not want to do that. That's like $30 there. That's not gonna be fun. Plus I get to miss out on the good shit. Yay! Now I gotta go out here and fucking... Yeah, it's the deep eyes, okay. Do I get a Carby mount through job? Nope. My Carby mounts are bought. I actually bought both of them. Fucking... Okay, so originally, there was two. There was two! It was just... What? Oh, here it is. It was just Aquamarine and Topaz. Those were the two of them. And because they had summoner outfits with them too. They had carbuncle outfits too. And so I was like, you know what? I like Aquamarine over Topaz. I really wanted the ruby one, but I really liked I liked the Topaz one over the I like the Aquamarine over the Topaz one. But by the way, both of them cost me $25. So I spent $30 in fucking mounts. Actually, $55. I spent $55 in mounts. Because I got this one for free, and this one's $30. And this was a collector's edition, so $60. But yeah, about $55 in mounts. Huh? He's not talking to me. Okay, my pets have been going on long enough. Since we had a double. Oh, okay. The Beholder. I wish I had my black chocobo instead. Oh well. Where am I going? I'm going up. Okay. I need to go this way. I need to go that way. Is someone chocobo? Can we still get the fat chocobo from Twitch drops? I don't know. You would have to check. And it was actually like, subbing like 20, giving like 20 gift subs to get the fat chocobo. Personally, I wish they did the Amazon promo because that's what they did the first time, which is why I have the black chocobo on my. This is so much faster. Why the fuck don't I use this? Why don't I use this? Wish you had Twitch drops for. Yeah, I wish I had a lot of things for Twitch. Like my average 75 viewers. You know. You know. I'd have all the Moka gear. Yeah. Only if Square would love me that much. Yeah, why don't I just use the Finrear? Hold on. Hold on. Liv is playing 14-2 and stuck on finding housing here. Why is she doing that content? Okay. But that only took, that's that mount. Is it faster? Is it actually faster? What the fuck? Okay. I wish I had went to FanFest. FanFest was online. It was a stream this year because of COVID. You could have technically went to FanFest. Also, do you have like thousands of dollars to spend? Because that's how much FanFest is. Between like the tickets and being able to do housing accommodations and things like that, that's a lot of money for just to go for something for that 3 days. Yeah, you get exclusive content and goodie bags, but like I'm genuinely okay. Sorry, I gotta figure this out. Hold on. I think I am faster on this mount. What? I wanted the mount and I meant the meant watching not well enough mentions. Like I said, FanFest this year was online. It was streamed. And technically speaking, if they do it again next year, or whenever they do their next FanFest, they're going to have online tickets too. They did that a couple of years ago, which was upsetting.
They found a new strain of COVID.
Huh?
But they found a new strain of COVID.
Yeah. And I can't because I don't have the Aether shit up. I have to get through these stupid quests first. Cut me some slack. I wanted the mount. What mount are you talking about? Are you talking about the lunar whale? That's so. Oh. Why are you trying to touch my butt? The motorcycle. The motorcycle is not... No, I got this for free because I won a fucking thing. I won an image, the picture thing in an FC that they were like giving that away as first prize. Again, it's $30. You can get it off the Mog station. Also, it's not even worth it. The only thing it does is it gives you increased movement speed. That or if you come over 7. Whee! Oh no, I'm gonna die. Ah! That's a lot of fucking... Ah. Holy sprint! Yeah, I don't care. You're just gonna be like, I did it. Ha 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 ha. Yes, turtle. Oh, really? Double redeem the head cats and you take them away? Yeah, it was already double redeemed though. Like, I had them on for almost 2 hours. They were on for almost 2 hours. You can't be mad at me. There, is that better? I don't care. Heretics hiding place. Like I said, it was because it was a double redeem, it was already going. Ooh, it goes further up. Oh shit, I actually got level second. Fuck you. I don't have a fucking die. Fuck you. They said they commenced the duty. North. Don't laugh at the duty. Yeah! I got a fucking kill. Woo! Alright, you're dying. I gave you a benefit of the doubt. You're not Tinky Kitty yet? I am Tinky Kitty. Whoop. I just don't have my big dick. Oh, come back here, you bitch! Armor is there. I like the big bucket. Oh no, it's because I Tyler already scolded me for this, but up there. It's up there. I'm a fucking relentless cat today. No, I actually bought a level boost because I got tired of having to do that, so I got new armor. Also killed him with 666. I'm a good kitten. I'm not a traitorous kitten, I promise. Even going the right way. I am going the right way. I just need to fucking aggro everything. Am I actually allowed to do this? What? I mean, this is where the heretics are. Why do I remember this? Why do I distinctly remember this? Yeah. Oh my god. I mean, I know where I was going. I just needed a fucking thing. Yay, duty complete. Woo. Yay. I'm no longer synced. I'm so happy. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to adjust. Look at this bitch. She's Iceheart. She's the one that I was saying that went, the dragons hearken to me.
Looking for me, I
I
presume.
didn't expect this to be voiced. Oops. Durkin.
The child who glimpsed the truth.
No, it cannot be.
She cameth unto me, as didst thou. Alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
He speaks true, warrior of light. Like you, I have been blessed with the echo. The visions terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them. But I had no time to ponder such things once the calamity came. The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow. We had no choice but to flee for Ishgard. We came to the wall, and while we searched for a way through, there was an avalanche. And then I was alone. So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found. But I could not survive on my own. I was found, of course. And not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgr. And it was then that I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice and saw the truth through his eyes. I was chosen to deliver this revelation to the people, to bring dragon and man together as they once were and should ever be. .
Which I'm gonna have to redo. I'm gonna have to do all of them.
It wasn't supposed to be like that. You have to believe me. It was beyond my control.
I should be able
Children
to
taught
just
to fear the skies.
Yeah.
Who saw their loved ones
But
slaughtered.
at that point, it's like, what's the point of
Yet
mods
the
doing
Dravanians,
subs?
though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Men die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now. Thou canst not comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
I will make this right.
Tower 1, 2. Like I said, what's the point of supporting the streamer that you're a mod for if you have all the emotes?
Yet I will not forsake this cause. I cannot. I will see this cycle broken and peace restored. We can do naught else, for we are now as one.
Goodbye, Mitty. Do you? Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, I don't care. We're done here. Oops. Fucking just slammed. Okay, that is gonna be his last one, so... And then we'll go back to Sea of Clouds. And then we can continue with the story. Because to be honest, I'm actually like... I'm just rushing through these because I don't care about these. The only ones I care about is Edmond, because he's actually doing something for us. Amaric, because he's actually going to do stuff for us. He's actually trying to help us out. And, Justinian. Oh, really? Okay. I have to tell. Which is sad. I should have an air. Wait. Yeah, that's what I thought. And I can't fly. I can't get back there. Do you have the thing turned on? If you don't have a spell... Yeah, I do. It just makes the UI look so much better. Right. It is annoying though, because I do have, because I don't have any crafters or gatherers, like, it's empty, so. I know you can't see that bar. Also, it's in character configuration. Yeah, it's under character, it's hotbar, under character configuration. You should be writing notes because I'm not gonna remember this, so write this down. It's gonna be under character configuration, it's gonna be the hotbar settings, and it's gonna be unassigned. As you can see. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna forget about it, so...
Yelling at him.
Don't
Would
you
you
was
sick
yelling.
of him dancing?
He
Get the fuck back to work.
He should be in jail, bitch.
What are you doing?
Alright, bitch. I don't care. I'm just grabbing shit because I don't need it. Alright, back to Cloud Chop. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna forget about it, and then you're gonna remind me in the middle of the Zelda stream, and I'm gonna be like, well, fuck! Because I genuinely have to actually be looking at the shit to, woo! To remember. Oh, that one. I'm so much faster. Why am I faster on this mount? This mount's only supposed to be faster. Why? 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 E. Bye. Yay, we gotta search for the Vanu now. That's just Gundu. Yeah, Gundus. Die. Don't hoot me. Bitch. Hey. Up I go. On my speedster. What is it? Oh shit. No, Vanyu. I gotta go back up. I fucking wish I could fly. This would be so much easier if I could fly. Those are not Vanus, though. How are you not dead? I really wish I had mounts that I have on Ash. But that's okay, because I'm enjoying reliving this shit and not having to fucking cry because certain mounts aren't wanting to drop. Nightmare. hate this. I hate this mount. So the SDS Fenrir is a mount. When it came out, everyone was like, "Holy fuck!" Because it was also you could have increased speed mount for it, mount speed, and so everyone was losing into their shit because not only is it a cloud bike, but it increases mount speed. It was good. It was good. Bike. I fucking hated the bike. I absolutely hated it. I did not want to pay $30 for the bike. I was like, if I get it, it would be a gift. It would be someone gifted it to me, or I was able to find it cheaper. Because I am cheap. And so that FC that I was a part of for the longest time had basically a competition where I had to send in a thing. Will you stop breathing on me? What do you want? Anyway, it was do your best photo, turn it in, and then you're entered into this contest. And some people had put in, oh my god, please, had put in really good photos. I thought mine was like super bare minimum, so I didn't think I was going to. I didn't think I was going to actually like do anything about it. I thought I was gonna lose it. And fucking, I get a private message from one of the people saying, "Hey, we all deliberated about this, and you're first place." And I was like, "I'm sorry, what? I'm first place? Okay, cool." And that's how I got the Fenrir mount. Like I said, I would never pay $30 myself for it. I wouldn't even spend $30 on it to give it to someone. It's so expensive for a one-person mount. Also says the one that spent almost $50 on 2 variations of carbuncles.
I don't think I bought a single. Other than the deluxe, for the
which I totally agree, but like I said, when
they're ridiculously expensive.
They're stupid expensive. The only time that I would have actually like bought it was for the fat cat, the fatter cat mount. That was the only time I actually was like, okay.
In the base game, there are, except for the Regalia, which is an event, which is coming back. There is the Astro. There is Mount from Titan. Basham. Motorcycle. The only mounts that allow for multiple people.
Motorcycle.
Yeah, the Basham motorcycle for getting ports.
Oh, yeah. And what you get out of the collectors is the coral mount, the griffin, and Sildra.
Coral, griffin, Sildra, and the other one.
I don't have a horse.
Right next to your fat cat.
Grani?
Yes.
Grani is a
collector's edition.
Collector's edition for Shadowbringers.
Yes.
I'm talking about just base game.
Base game is just just Curl.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh.
You're talking about 2.0, it's just Curl.
Oh. You know, I just sat here, hit space twice trying to fly off.
Yeah. Can't do that. Yeah.
I don't give a shit of what I just told him, because I don't care. Huh? Not telling me what. Dare? How dare I? How dare I?
How dare you?
Why dare me? I don't know.
It's dare.
Yeah? But yeah, I have not bought into a lot of the mounts. I would love to have the seasonal ones, the ones that are like the Spriggan, there's another one. There's the Spriggan, there's the the two halves of the heart chair, but those are single people. They're for single characters actually. So you would have to, if you have multiple characters, you would have to buy multiple ones. And that's not annoying at all. It should be really account wide because everything else is account wide. But look, what do I know? What do I know? Why am I searching for a question? Holy fuck. I get my anima crystals from here. Yeah, I know, because I've done like 3 anima weapons. I've only completed 1. I might have 2 completed actually. I think I have 2 completed anima weapons. Yeah, I do. My summoner and my astral one. I do have 2. I want the triple triad mount and the fat chocobo, or fat Moogle mount. Well, if you have $30 to spare, you could get the fat Moogle mount, and you need to collect all the fucking triple triad cards, which involves you having to do content. So Is this the one? Or is it that one over there? I think it's this one. But it might be that one. Okay. I just gotta go back. Here's your stupid spring crystal, bitch. Give me money. First off on. First sheep on. Where the fuck am I? Where the fuck am I going? I'm going back. And I'll wait. Morphine hits my head damn fast. Yeah, that's what morphine does though. Morphine makes you go, ooh. Makes you feel real fucking good. I just gave myself a little bit of aches, and I don't like that. Really? Really, camera? Come on. Thank you. Yay, there's There's no sign of this bitch. Yeah, warm. Feel warm over. Yeah, I mean it's morphine. I really don't want to be here. It's nothing against this area. It's just there's a lot of areas that I will get confused at. And I don't want to get confused. I'll try to sneak you some out in a kitten to go bag. Nah, you don't have to. It's absolutely fine. I don't need the morphine. I got CBD, so. Yay, knew it. The fucking. So this dipshit is actually in trouble, and his brother was like, oh my god! Again, these, I don't care about these quests. The other quests, I'm absolutely fine doing. But these, I don't... The fact that they fucking put you through this in the first part of Heaven's Ward is extremely annoying. Because it's like, what the fuck? Why the fuck? Did I summon? I don't recall summoning you. Yeah, the Vanu has captured them. Oh, yo, whatever shall we do? We're gonna fuck them up, just so you know. To the best of my ability. Yeah, we started not being friends with the... These are the Gondus. This instance I like. Fucking any of these instances are fun. I don't actually remember a lot of them. I can't. No, I can't. A lot of the early Heaven's Ward ones I don't remember. So, like, I don't remember this one. Okay, that's fine. I'm fine with one. Let's see if I can string him along. Or if he actually de-aggros. So he would be in the heart of the area. I knew. Me, I'm gonna just rip through these guys like there's nothing. Is this it? Yes, that was thoroughly unpleasant. Oh great, now we gotta do fucking... Come here. Come here. This one? so adorable. I'm adorable? By the way, I'm sorry. I Oh, look, it's Hershey font. Oh. I mean, they're all really just focused on me. Why are you sorry? Don't be sorry. I don't know if I'm adorable though. You bitch. Get the fuck out of here. This is why I don't like them. Oh, they're fucking. These two. Hershey's the only fucking legitimate one. Also, I'm sorry, because I don't think I'm adorable. I think I'm the opposite. I think I'm annoying. And then far from adorable. I'm mean. I'm extremely mean. Don't be sorry, Mocha bitch. Take my fucking compliments. You're a adorable cat who deserves head pats. Okay, fair enough. But I don't think I'm adorable. Fuck you, Hershey. Okay.
Anger of Honu, chief of mighty Vundo, royals like blackest storm clouds. Offer netherlings to the white. Cloud sea swells and he comes.
I don't pronounce Harshafont that way. It's actually Harshafont. I just did it because of haha. Because I try to be haha funny, but I'm not. Like in reality, I'm far from funny. Look! Look! It's a sky whale! I thought I was thought I was playing 14, not fucking Skyward Sword! Spoiler, by the way. I'm sorry.
The white, mighty Bismarck, lord of the mists!
A flying whale? By the fury, it's a primal.
It's just too funny. You can't laugh anymore by such.
We must away.
I'm not funny though. I'm genuinely not hilarious. I try to make fun jokes, but like, in reality, they're really bad. They're not even jokes. The funny one of the two of us two is Tyler. He's funny.
Damn!
Yeah, this is why Hershafon of the Forteps Knights.
Bloody typical. All right, we're going in.
I said, I like your new outfit.
Aye, aye, chief.
All aboard!
It sounds different. Why should you keep a broom next to your bed? Why? Where's she fine? Yeah! Guess it gets sweet. Oh, that's bad though. It's kind of funny, but that's kind of bad at the same time. Look, it's the whale again. The whale goes boop. I really want to make emotes for money. I know, complete change of subject, but I need money. I need money. I'm getting some help from my parents, but like my Twitch stuff hasn't come in yet. My Raid Shadow Legends shit hasn't come in yet. It's sad. I don't give a shit. You shouldn't make purposely bad emotes. That would hurt me as an artist. That would actually hurt me. Wait, no, I do have bad emotes. Look at my emotes. Turtle, they're horrible. I mean, technically speaking, they could be a lot better, but they're bad. Like, doodle with your mouth and whatever comes out is your emote. Who's not saying that I don't do that? Just saying. Hey, you know what? I don't care. Yeah, now we gotta go back to Ishgard, which I'm okay with. Ooh, wait a minute. That's been that much good. I'm fucking like big braining this guy. I got a big brain. Watch all this effect. All of this effort. And like I have to teleport regardless because the airship's why does Tyler not tell you you're funny? He left. I don't know what he's doing. I think he's making me dinner. I don't know. But yeah, no, it's true. I'm not funny. I'm far from funny. Half the time I don't feel like I'm entertaining. Go back. Oh, there it is. I'm pretty sure he's making. And he won't do that. Cause he'll be like, you don't tell me what to do. I hear Chapon. Yeah, can I just continue with the story, please? I don't really want to. I didn't want to fuck with the two sons. I have more emo slots than most people I watch, which means you're super popular. I'm not popular though. Well, I did pay for my two first emotes, and then I paid for my third emote. The third and fourth emote. But I'm not that popular. Fuck you. Why the fuck do you have to exist? Yeah, I don't give a shit. It might have been plot relevant, but I don't give a shit. Yes, thank you, please. See, this is why me and Turtle get along so well. We're super positive. Why do I have to... No, I meant the dude. That dude.
The hero returns.
I don't like the two sons. The two sons are the pieces of shit.
Aye, he told me everything. I've also received letters from both House Zamail and Durandare praising your conduct, and that of House Forton. You've won us much honor, my friend.
Fates exist.
My lord.
Fates exist, though. Or Turtle exists, so does Fates.
Speak.
Pray forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings. Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fomenting heresy.
What? Explain.
Okay, we get accused for murder, and then fucking they get
They were observed
detained.
entering the tavern
Detained.
in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries. Inquiries which brought them into contact with certain elements.
I'm gonna eat pasta and get fat again. You
To
know,
demand that they be questioned.
That's you though. If you don't want to contain like actually have like some self restraint, that's on you.
Alas, he is also a son of House Zamayo. How quickly we forget the petty nature of men. I'd wager your friends are no more than pawns in another of my countrymen's games. Such is the way of things between the high houses.
I lost 40 pounds in the last 5 months. That honestly, congratulations on that. That should be definitely praised and that's the word I'm looking for. Praised and something fucking else. I don't remember. But yeah, no, congratulations on losing 40 pounds. I can't fucking lose weight because I like chocolate too much. Chocolate and sweets, and I'm a fucking streamer. I'm a gamer. I don't fucking exercise. Which I really probably should. But it hurts my wrists. I got bad wrists. I got gamer wrists, guys. Foundation. Oh, I just gotta go to the Forgotten Night. I lose too much. Yeah, well, you're also on it like super intense medication that I couldn't actually be on. Honestly, though, once you get past the brood of it, you'll gain that weight again. Oh, speaking of weight, so I have a scale in our bathroom, and fucking my cats love to. So I don't know if it's because the door is closed or if it's just they have separation anxiety and have to bother me while I go use the bathroom. But last night it was funny. My cat Bernard, he came in with Bear when I went into the bathroom last night. And he was just sniffing around, just doing, cat stuff. And he stood onto the scale. And he put so much weight on his paws on the scale that it measured out to 11 pounds. That cat has a standing force of 11 pounds on 2 paws. My cat's fucking fat. And I don't mean to laugh at it. It's not funny. A cat being that fat like he is, it's actually a cause for concern. I don't abuse my cat, by the way. I do not abuse my cat. He just like does nothing. He just sits there and stares at you. And when he wants attention, he'll like use his weight and it's just like rah. Animals actually have this thing where you leave your door open and your animals don't hate you. They instinctively go into the bathroom. Like, really? Really? That's weird. Where the fuck am I going? I'm going to the pillars. We're in the pillars. We're in the pillars. I need to go to the tribunal. I didn't know that actually. That may be why. I know my cats will come in and harass me if my parents aren't there. It's an instinct to protect their owners while they use the bathroom. To protect it. Oh, that's weird. That's so weird. Ooh, what's this? No. Dark spectacle. Hey, the dark spectacle. On. Oh. Why? Why is it level 50 and yet you get it at level 30? I know that's what started the Dark Knight quest. What the fuck? gonna be angry. You got a pussy in your panties. A turtle! You are in the presence of a lady! Yeah, let's do it. None of y'all are ladies in my eyes. Oh, how dare you!
We are gathered here today under the watchful gaze of the Fury to ascertain the guilt of 2 souls in a trial by combat. Petitioners, step forward.
Friends are friends. Their friends can't be ladies. Fair enough. That's fair.
Sir Grino, for the benefit of all here present, I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
I, Sir Grino de Zemile, brother of the Heavens Ward, did bear witness to these 2 foreigners consorting with heretics.
Let the accused step forward.
Really? It's that instant?
Alfino Leveilleur, Tataru Taru, you have heard the charges leveled against you. Will you take up arms to refute Sir Grino's claim, and thereby prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men?
I, Alfino Leveilleur, am innocent of this charge, and claim my right to trial by combat.
I, Tataru Taru, am innocent of this charge. But I am no warrior and cannot fight. So, I claim the right to name a champion.
To the old and the infirm, the young and the weak, this right we allow. Very well.
I thought this was a lot later in the game. I mean, I'm gonna stand for it, so I'm gonna stand in for her. But I'm serious. I thought this was a lot later in the game. Moka, don't do it. I have to. I have to. It's Tataru.
Come, my friend. Let us put an end to this mama's farce.
I'm still really confused. Because I thought this trial... Okay. In my defense, it's been years since I've done Heaven's Word content. When I did it last was, when was it? It was right after Stormblood came out, so it's been a while, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm actually moving. I have my phone off to the side, so I'm moving it so I can see it better.
O Halone, render unto us your judgment. Raise up the righteous and cast down the wicked.
Yeah, like I said, it's been years since I've done this, so I don't remember this content. I mean, I remember bits and pieces, like I've disclosed before, but outside of that, I don't remember this. I didn't realize that it was this fucking close. Yeah, apparently that's really weird. Here, you know what? No, you just focus on me. Bitch.
I have my pride.
So close that you can practically go through the event right now. Yeah, again, some things are a little fuzzy, so I don't remember how things go. I will be honest. I'll tell you how it ends. I know how it ends. Like I said, I know how this ends. To be honest, I think it ends perfectly. See? Okay, that works. I really don't need that half of the... Yeah, I just need this. Yeah, I know to talk. So we did it. They're no longer accused, though. Let's be real. It's the fucking Holy See. So, the Holy See are bad. But they're good now. Okay, now I have my 8th occurrence. I have no idea what I just got. Yeah, I know. How old do cats usually? Depends on the cat breed. Yes, I know. Good fucking lord. Has anyone seen the HyperX keyboards? They look so good. No, because I'm not allowed to have more keyboards. I would love to have a new keyboard, but I'm not allowed to have one. What's your sign? At all? Fine, whatever. I guess I don't get fucking shit. Probably in January. Thinking about getting filter cap that's on the older end. That's fair. Where am I going? I'm going to Edmond, so I gotta go here. Depending on how old it is, it will also depend on the health of it. Because obviously older cats typically get sicker, so the cats, I've had it for 2 years that I've before I rotate back to sea, so wouldn't want to have to give it back to the shelter super old. No, I get it. Yeah, I don't care. Oh, I would... No, why am I going to the vault? Why am I going to the vault? Whatever. No, I would personally see what you could do. Again, it depends on the health. I'd either get a young one and let somebody have it after 2 years, or get an old one that would live its life not in a cage. Yeah, no, I get it. Even I can tell you to not grab Siamese. Do not grab Siamese cats. They will outlive you. They will outlive you. They're like turtles. I had whoop, wrong way. My father had a Siamese Maine Coon, and when he passed away, he was about 11, 12 years old. He was the grumpiest cat. And oh my god, we thought he was gonna outlive all of us. He was gonna outlive all of us. It was impressive. His guardian priest. Hey, I'm being honest. Yeah, no, Siamese live for a really long time. They're also the most feistiest cats ever. Really weird. Interesting combination. Let's decided. I like cats. Oh. I mean...
Your Eminence,
It is my honor to
Cat
present
turtles
to
are
you the
bestest.
warrior of light.
What would a cat turtle look? Would it be like a turtle shell on a cat?
I have heard the tales of your many grand endeavors. The Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise. I am Thorin VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies. You will forgive me for not calling upon you as courtesy would dictate, but as you can see, my more sprightly days are long behind me. But I digress. Your companions were wrongly accused of heresy and subjected to gross indignity.
Yeah, they were.
This, I am sorry to say, was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors.
And I get a Siamese cat and put it in a turtle suit and it'll live life forever. I'm being serious though. Fucking Siamese are just, they're crazy.
Yes, Your Eminence. Regrettably, it would appear that we of the Heavens Ward were in receipt of erroneous information.
I should be paying attention to this.
Sir Grinno has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
I want a bobcat. You know, I want a lynx.
An unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred.
I also want one of the savannah cats.
For who could doubt
They were
the
recently
character of those who
domesticated.
bested
Some of
Shiva
them are.
and drove the horde from the steps of faith. Not I.
Best cats are a big cat. Which updates do you think 6.0 would have for
That will be
Summoner?
all, Sir Zephyr.
They won't have eggies. They will get rid of eggies. That I think will be it. Which is sad because summoners are eggies. That's the whole thing about summoners, is having a little pet.
That will be all for today.
I have no idea. So I know they're gonna be making Astro a region healer. So it's gonna be like White Mage. Which I don't know what they're gonna do with Scholar. Are they gonna fuck Scholar up and make it solely shield like Mage?
Afforded one in my position.
One of my friends had a
Now
cat
tell
named
me, young
Phila, and
lady,
his little paws
do you
were
know
like
of the
tiger
Ascians?
paws when he was cat size. It was fantastic, and he was a lovable
Much and more, I shouldn't worry.
a lovable cat. Yeah, no, I totally believe it.
You should know that I myself have met with them, have entertained them as guests, even.
Hold on.
Those harbingers of chaos and strife offered us power that we might continue our war against the dragons. I have no intention of aiding their cause, of course, nor less of being their puppet. Yet, were I to refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them. Thus have I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs, biding my time and preparing for the inevitable conflict.
Okay. Did you know the 3 legendary dogs from of the Johto region are actually? That wouldn't be surprising because they look more like cats. They look more like cats.
And the power.
Scholar, tank, healer, monk. No, they're not gonna do that. It's good. It's gonna be for healers. I just don't know what they're gonna do.
We must need work together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way
I
for
don't know.
lasting peace. Think on it.
Like I'll end up. So don't get me wrong. I'll end up playing Sage because I'm curious about how it's gonna work. But it's more than likely I'm gonna fucking hate it. And I I genuinely don't know if it's gonna be any better. Which is upsetting because, like, it's fucking mage. I'm just gonna go straight down. Sage, not mage. I'm probably gonna end up, like, sucking it up and leveling it because I would want whatever, magic title they're gonna be giving us. So I'm gonna be doing that. What's my black chocobo? But I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to see what Endwalker gives us.
There you are. I confess, I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault. What did they want with you?
They're not gonna start at 1.
A formal apology and an admonishment of those responsible.
They're gonna start at
I
70.
See my fears were wholly misplaced. By the gods! The Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Ascians. So, their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well. We will have new primals to contend with ere long, of that you may be certain. 'Tis but a matter of time. Yet shorn of the support of our missing allies, what can we realistically hope to achieve?
I want to level and get a feel for a class. I mean, you're going to get a feel for the class regardless, because you're going to get 10 levels to 80, and then you're going to be having an additional 10 to 90.
General Rauban is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate!
If the Flame General dies, we will lose a staunch ally, and the one man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account. Lord Orshafon was wise to counsel restraint, but this business will
We're
brook
going
no
straight
delay.
to the moon. There's more to it. We're not just going straight to the...
We cannot permit this execution to take place. We must save Rauban.
But, no, that's how they did it. So, Heaven's Word is the oddball of the thing. Thank you. With them starting with their classes, Machinist, Dark Knight, and Astro starting at 30. I still don't know why. They could just put it at 50 and call it a day, or 40 and call it a day. But no, 30. They had to choose 30. Anyway, and so, like, they had that, and then when they introduced Red Mage and Samurai for Stormblood, they were at 50. So you had to get through content for, you had to get from 50 to 60, and then to 70 from there. And then they did Gunbreaker and Dancer. Sorry, Dancer. I need to get this. And so, yeah, they're going to be at 70 because if people aren't caught up to Endwalker, to Shadowbringers, they're going to be doing that. So. I know, Shadowbringers will clear a lot up for me. I don't fucking know. I gotta redo all my materia soon. I got my Stormblood ink. Why are you doing materia? We told you to wait till 70. Like 70, 80, preferably 80. Why do you have materia?
Well, I will admit I had not counted on you seeking, let alone finding refuge within the Holy See. But full glad was I to learn that you had.
Thankfully, we had allies there who took us under their wing. And theirs was not the only aid we receive, I suspect. When we fled Uldar, we fully expected to become wanted men, known to all and hounded at every turn. Yet that did not come to pass. On the contrary, 'twould seem the charges against us have not been made public. Might we have you to thank for that, Admiral?
And it supposed to be
Sharp
to
as
cover
ever,
my
Master
hands in bad
Helfino.
PC. No.
On Marshal Terrapin's urging, the Elder Seed
That
Seer
that
and I
is an
demanded
in-game
that the
thing.
Syndicate
You don't
suppress
have to
news
worry
of the
about that. You
Scion's
just deal
alleged
with it.
crimes until such time as irrefutable evidence could be found. Our argument was simple. Lacking proof, to accuse the saviors of the realm of so unlikely a crime would have the people up in arms. In their wisdom, the Syndicate agreed, as you yourself have seen. There is something you should know. Some few days prior to the banquet, the Elder Seed Seer and I were summoned for a private audience with the Sultana. There, she revealed her intent to announce her abdication, that she might pave the way for the establishment of an
You
Uldan
shouldn't be
Republic.
again worrying about materia, though. You did it. No.
But such an announcement would have plunged the
Just
entire
getting
nation
better
into
at the
chaos.
game and having like your chocobo out helping
well
you
aware of
and
that.
having better
'Twas for
gear
fear
is
of what
going to
might
be
ensue
enough.
that she summoned us. Her Grace wanted the Elder Seed Seer and I to lend Rauban a helping hand, you see? To aid him in preserving the peace during the transition.
Because when you get level synced down, that materia doesn't matter
So,
at that point.
Having somehow caught wind of her plan, Lolorito and Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination in the hope of maintaining the constitutional status quo. But they must have known that her death would sow as much chaos as her abdication. Chaos from which Teleji alone might feasibly stand to profit.
Who told you you needed materia?
Surely Lolorito would never knowingly... Ah, could it be? I dare not hope.
The Uldan authorities have yet to announce the Sultana's passing.
No, it does not.
To allay any suspicion that may arise from Her Grace's absence,
Again,
they have issued a
who
statement
told you
to the
you needed
effect
materia?
that she is presently convalescing from illness.
Mayhap they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news. Or mayhap they know of some other reason to delay.
Something else has been bothering me, Admiral. I was dismayed to learn that General Rauban is to be executed. Yet upon hearing the news, I could not help but wonder why he had been kept alive for so long. Pray mistake not my meaning. I am, of course, overjoyed that our friend still draws breath, and that he might yet be saved. But if his enemies truly wished to eliminate him, they could have done so immediately. I see no reason for this delay.
Aye, you've struck upon an important point, Master Alphino. Following his capture, Rauban had been held in the Marasaja pit within Uldar. In recent days, however, he has reportedly been moved to an unknown location. Queerly, 'twas not the Brass Blades who spirited him away either, but a band of soldiers decked in blue.
Ooh.
The Crystal Braves.
Aye. If I read the winds aright, the arrangement between Lord Lolorito and the Braves has come under strain. At any rate, if we're to rescue Rauban, we'll have to find him first. And you'll be glad to hear that I have already entrusted the task to those best able to see it done. Our friends of Doma.
Is Gina also the one black mage that got pissed at you for wanting a Titan minion and said that she didn't want to be copied? And please, don't get me wrong, it is important to have materia, but like... having, like, okay, I get it. You're wanting to have spell speed to combat your lag issue, but at what point does it end up actually becoming a hindrance? Because you still got content. You're, what, 78? You're getting synced down, so the materia's not, it's, unless you're doing stuff unsynced, which you're probably not because you want the XP, you're not going to be getting what you want or what you need. And so that materia is basically useless at that point. Well, again, I understand, it will help you, but it's one of those that at what point do you sit there and go, it's more of a hindrance than anything. It's the reason why Tyler and I told you to just wait until you're 80 to start worrying about materia, because then you will at least be at the full points. I think she was mad because Gina bought me 2 gear sets and 1 for my 7. Yeah, fuck them. Really, I don't think you should be friends with them regardless, but that's me, and I can't tell you who to be friends with, so... but yeah, no, I'm being 100% honest. You shouldn't really be worrying about fucking that shit. Why are we in the Eorzea again? I know it's to help Raban, but like... pacing in this expansion is so weird. Their acquaintances, I don't give a shit. They clearly don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Nah, I'm being petty now. I'm just being petty. But yeah, no, fucking materia. It's the reason why I don't have materia. I have augmented Skaven stuff. Oh, here we go. I have augmented Skaven stuff, and technically speaking, I should be having materia on my shit. But I don't have materia. Because I'm level 70. And at the point that I'm going at, everything is synced down. Again, I'm doing dungeons by myself because because of here, let me pull this over. Because of this. Well, because of these two. This is my dot and this is my final. So it goes to, it's Fast Blade, Riot Blade, and then into Rage of Halone. But at 60 I get Royal Authority, and at 54 I get Reborn Blade. So like that shit's I'm not doing synced shit because of that. I will be honest. Where is it? Is it over here? Over on this side. Yeah, I'm not doing that shit because of that. Yes, I know. Yuse Hase is Yu Hase. Yu Hase is a bitch. But yeah, I don't have fucking material. Plus, it's too expensive to go buy materia, and I would like the 80 shit, which is not gonna matter, because fucking Shadowbringers is across the way. No, that means I gotta rip my materia out soon. Oh. I was remembering... No, actually, if you do a level boost, you don't get the gear. So, I missed out on the 60 gear, and I missed out on the 70 gear. I will have to go in and, yes, skip. I will have to go in and, get them from a seller. Honestly, the only one that actually looks decent out of the 2 sets is probably the 70 set. I really like the set. But I don't think I can get it right now. Hi, Yugiri.
Hi, Yugiri.
Why did you scare me?
Forgive me my lateness.
Thank you.
Lady Yugiri!
I said thank you.
Master Alphino, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
Ah, yes. How pathetic I must have seemed to you when we last met. I am ashamed to recall it. For a time, I was well and truly lost. But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
I only have the Skaven.
Since your escape from Ulda, My fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step, in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts. Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield any useful information. Pray.
The only way I can get the 60 gear is through a currency that is through,
We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf. Besides,
hunt called
Zalban is no
Centurio
yet a
seals.
friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
And
Hozan, the three of us shall attend to the Flame General's
I
rescue.
have to
Pray,
get,
draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Dowade and Higiri with you.
I have to get something else. I don't remember. And no, you don't get it. If you do a level boost, you do not get it. Because I've done level boost before, and I did not get the gear. Like, for example, I did the scholar boost. I didn't get the 50 gear, and I did not get the 60 or 70 gear. Sorry, 60 gear. I didn't get those either two of those gears, but I was able to grab the gear for the summoner. You do not get it. She probably bought it. She was able to get it through whatever currency, be it Centurio seals or whatever currency it is in Kugane. Yeah. But if she did a skip for ARR, it's more than likely that she just did it with the thing. The thing. She had enough Centurio seals.
Away with you.
I didn't even do this dungeon.
Leave this to me.
Oh. I'm sorry, Yugiri. I made you lose your mudra. I'm so sorry. What's a nice site to look up lamps? I gave it to you. Do you not remember? I pinned it. Well, if you pinned it, you should be able to still see it. It's not just tied to... It's not just tied to, you know, Discord or anything. Come on. Come on. Is it called Glamour's Collections? Yeah, it's the Eorzean Collection. I gotta go back. I got 30 seconds on sprint, god damn it. And I'm glad you got it. Come on. It tells me where the gear can be got to, right? It does if you click on the gear piece. So, like, if you see a certain gear piece, you can see it. You can see where it's gone. Certain pieces you can't get anymore. Other pieces you can still technically get. Being in a hospital really gets me focused. Got a lot to done today, counting doctor stuff, returned emails, plus catching up with friends. Yeah, when you're not home, or when you're at home playing this game, spending hours on it, you tend to lose track of time. Yeah, I'm taking it to Raban. Don't tell me what to do, Alphino. It's just... I just want to eat, Gabe! I can jump down. Oh wait, I can go right here. Answer? Over there. I'll look up and it'll be 6 hours later plus fighting sounds. effects drown out my Discord thing. Yeah, yeah. All right. Yeah, that's the old bird I know.
It is nothing.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
This is the old bird I know and love. Elbert, you're motherfucker. You just died.
This changes nothing.
It is over, Ilberd. Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
Justice? Justice for what exactly? 'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
Ere we debate who is responsible for the assassination, I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
Oh, clever little shite. If you think you fight for justice, lass, you best wake up.
The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used? By the Scions, the City-States, even the Crystal Braves? They none of them care a whit what you want. Only what you can do for them. And how do I know this? Because I'm the same. A pawn to be used as my masters see fit. All I ever wanted was to liberate my homeland, and I ate dirt to make it happen. But what have I achieved after all these years in servitude? Nothing. Not a bloody thing. If we ourselves are not free, free to think and to act, how are we ever to reclaim our homeland? Know this. There is nothing I would not give to take back Alamigo. Nothing!
You'll not get away!
No, Master Alphino. Now is not the time.
It's not. Well, yes, I agree with you, April.
I'm but a cripple and a fool. And still you came for me. I'm in your debt.
He is definitely right,
We are all
though.
of us fools of fate, General. But even fools have a part to play.
All that Alamegans want is just to be free.
Rest assured, I was not planning to die till I'd avenged the Sultana. Still, your words are welcome, lass. Know this, Ilberd. There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've done. My wealth, my arm, my life. Nothing.
General, are you aware that Lord Lolorito has yet to announce the Sultana's death to the public?
What?
Oh, you think Stormblood's the one of is better than Heavensward?
Of that, nor of anything else outside my cell. 'Tis passing strange, though. I assumed the bastard would make it known at the first opportunity, and set about tearing down the Sultanate.
As did we all. And it is indeed strange that he did not. Strange, or perhaps revealing. Now, I have no conclusive proof, nor do I wish to give you false hope, but I have reason to believe that Her Grace may yet live.
What? But how can that be?
Forgive me, friends, but it is not safe here. Let us continue this conversation without.
I feel bad for Robot. I actually genuinely feel bad for him. It was a lot harder, but story-wise in combat, I liked both. Just needed more Justinian and Stormblood besides him destroying the cannon. Okay, so the reason why Justinian is there is because Justinian is Justinian. He's a wandering dragoon. He literally has nothing else better to do. He did what he wanted to do, and technically speaking, he didn't kill Nidhogg, you did. It's post-content that ends up getting better. However, a lot of people will argue with you saying that Stormblood was actually the weakest, which I agree. It is good for what it is, but it's not the best. It is definitely weaker when it comes to the 4 stories. Mistress is a friend. I come bearing a good news. Lead me to Urianger. What? Huh? Okay. The instance the capture will almost broke me. Well, it's because you actually like need better gear. Because you're going to continue running into that. You're going to always have that. You're going to always have instances that are going to quote unquote break you. Again, oh yeah, I get to go to the Waking Sand, so I get to use these now. I get to use my fucking Vesper tickets because I didn't use them all. Again, don't forget that you have it so easy now because you can drop it down in difficulty. Is the one you have to fight the 3 Alra tribes for the ceremonial era? Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. I definitely remember that. That wasn't hard for me. Again, the hardest thing in Stormblood was the 70 white mage quest. That was fucking awful for me. I absolutely hated it. I did not have plenary indulgence for the longest time because I couldn't fucking get it. That was hard. That was hard content. And that was because I had 67 gear. I did not have a 70 gear. It was absolutely because of that. But none of this stuff is hard. None of the instances are hard. Yeah, once you get the... It's not even...
My dearest friends.
Yeah.
Praise be unto the 12 for delivering you from the clutches of treachery.
I was doing it when it was still on content. I didn't get the fancy little shit that you have now.
Pippin, my son, and Master Papashan besides.
Forgive me, Father. I should have been at Her Grace's side.
Save your tears. The Sultana yet lives.
You.
It was I who arranged this gathering. And judging by your perplexed expression,
I have no idea who the fuck you are.
Introductions are in order. I am Dulala, head of the Order of Noldthorn.
Nor do I remember you.
Of the Syndicate.
What is the... What is the 70 white mage quest? It's basically you having to heal a little girl. And take out Voidson.
I understand you were with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed. Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital signs?
Outside of that, I don't remember. She has no combat ability. Yeah, you had to protect her. And you had to push up the DPS too.
And let me finish. The truth is not as you imagine it.
You say instances are bad because you're a black mage, but in reality you have like the benefits of the echo.
To eliminate the threat
that was hard, and I didn't even have the benefits of the echo.
'Tis my belief that Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends. He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Teleji for him, and you duly obliged. At one fell swoop, he removed his two foremost rivals, all the while remaining above suspicion.
God strike me down for a fool.
I have to throw down
but
your virgins.
How can it be that she lives?
You heals.
She lives because Lolorito willed it. Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little birds. By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draught before it could reach her mistress's lips.
I still don't get what you're...
Some manner of sedative, perchance, of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto death.
Were I to guess, I would say Her Grace is being held somewhere, dreaming dreams of a brighter Uldar, even as we speak.
Oh, Nanamo. I will never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
Yeah, but Lolorito saved her?
Though Lolorito's hands are far from clean, they did pluck Her Grace from the jaws of death. That must count for something. And though one may call the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability, to the very gill, like as not. He craves power, 'tis true, but he has no desire to depose the Sultana. I had never taken sides in your feud with the monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information.
and arranged this gathering. I hope you are ready to work, General, for there is much work to be done. Our first priority must be to bring matters back into balance. Lest you forget Her Grace's words, the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. As for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content to let Lolorito help himself to whatever Teledji Adeledji left behind.
Wait, April, are you saying that as a healer I have an easier time with instances?
Rescue Her Grace and take your place at her side once more, for her sake and that of our nation.
I didn't say you have it easier. I'm asking how to. How is that a question on how to play? Okay, I'm sorry. How is that a question? Because it sounds like regions. What the fuck is a region? No. Okay. So technically speaking, what you're supposed to do as a healer is you make sure your tank doesn't die, your party doesn't die, and yourself doesn't die. You don't, unless you get an ability called Divine Benison, or if you can shield, you don't do regions. Don't ever do regions. Unless it's like, it's something you need to do. Don't rely on regions. Regions itself is... It's a good way to keep everyone topped off, but oh my fucking god, do not do it because it will overheal. There is a thing called overhealing, and it is a hindrance. What you do is you make sure you got your tank settled, you gotta make sure your DPS are settled, and on top of that, you also gotta make sure you're doing damages. So certain classes have AoEs, certain ones don't. For the longest time, White Mage had Arrow 3. It was an AoE healer, or an AoE thing. Are they a handicap for healers? What's overheal? Okay. I don't know what you mean by your question about handicaps for healers. I don't understand that. However, overhealing. So, okay, yeah, you can see it. So, see my health right here? It's 74,689, right? If a healer was to put regen on me and I was already at this and it's still ticking, it's overhealing. It's not healing anything at that point. That is considered an overheal. White mages are notorious for having overheals. So you have to manage that on top of your healing, on top of your DPS, and on top of doing mechanics correctly. It's kind of hard to explain without actually showing you how to do it, because I just kind of go with it. And it's more my fault because, again, I just kind of go with it. Is this relevant? It doesn't sound like it's relevant. Yeah, it's not relevant. It's not relevant. So there's a lot more math unless you use a special launcher. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I need to go back to Ishkar. Launcher that tells you this person heal, like, your one Astra. Are you talking about like special triggers? Because the triggers are more just for personal preference. And it's not just tied to my launcher that I have. There's more to it. But no, there's not a lot of math to it. You just need to know what the fuck you're doing. So again, using my health as an example, would you put regen on me? Wait, do I have access to the... I might have access to it. But yeah, if I were in combat right now and you were my healer and my health looked like it is right now, would you put that? No, I would wait until you're down to 50k. 50. Right here? Would that be about 50k? There's no other tank. There's no other tank in this situation. It's just me and you and 2 other DPS. Why would there be a second tank? I think 50 is about right there. So you would start healing me about there, right? Because technically speaking, I unless I am being an absolute shit, I would start healing about halfway. Again, unless I'm wanting to, like, you know, test my stress healing, and then I would let the tank sit a little bit longer. But that's me being stupid. More important either. It has important music. Yeah, I don't wanna. I wouldn't heal you until you're surrounded, but I see a lot of healers spam heal in trials and dungeons. We save the LB for them if we almost wipe. So technically speaking, those are horrible healers. Because if they're just spamming... Yeah, you're gonna make me do this anyway, no. What does that even matter? Anyway. Yeah, no, those are horrible healers. If you ever come across one and, like, end up deciding to chat with them, stay absolutely fucking away from them. Because they're the type that would be like, once you go be like, hey, can you DPS? They're gonna be like, you don't pay my sub! I just peeked, I'm sorry. And so, yeah, no, those are horrible people. You don't want to be friends with them. Because healing for DPS, or healers for DPS, are just as important as the DPS and tanks.
Well endure another assault. Even should her knights succeed in turning back the horde, the casualties will be catastrophic.
What the fuck am I doing? Oh, I just broke him out.
What other choice do we have? It's not like we can talk it over with them. Dragons and men aren't exactly on speaking terms.
With certain notable exceptions.
You don't mean Iceheart?
When last you spoke with her, she lamented her crimes, did she not? Then there remains a sliver of hope. If we can persuade Iceheart to act as our intermediary, we may yet be able to convince Nidhogg to abandon his bloody course.
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
Oh, mwah. It's my husband.
Estinian.
Even with your intermediary, Nidhogg's blood rage may render him deaf to reason. However, the mere attempt may afford our forces precious time
I really
to
get
prepare.
heals unless I'm dead, and then I get in chat or raising DPS. So technically speaking, you're not supposed to be dead. You're supposed to be doing mechanics. You are at the end of Stormblood. You should be knowing what to do with your mechanics. Because at the rate you're going, if you keep dying, it's just going to get worse, and it's more than likely you're going to be kicked for griefing.
If we are to risk a face-to-face meeting with the Dread Worm, I, for one, would feel safer
you can
in the
tell
company of
sometimes
the
when
Azure
healer and tanks
However,
are a matching set,
I
they
should
just
only
cover for
turn to
each other.
your last if
Sometimes that's
my
not even the
words fail
case.
to
There
find
are
their
just some
mark.
times that you will
Is
get
that
that one
clear?
healer or tank that you just vibe with automatically. Like, you don't even need to say one thing. You just, like, they immediately know what the fuck they're doing. Normally it's better to be in contact with, if you end up being a healer or a tank, it's normally better to be in contact with them or have an understanding of each other, because then you can be sure as to what you're able to, like, endure.
I thank you
But,
for your
like,
counsel, Estinian.
a lot
We
of
shall be
times
honored to
some
have you
healers
with
or
us.
some tanks are just that good. And there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Alright, we're done with the Estinian sexy voice. Here? Oh, I need to go back to the foundation. Okay. I'm learning. I just fuck up or lag or just don't judge my timing and I get hit because I'm trying to get that last, get in that last damage. Well, you should stop, okay. At this point, you should be knowing how to do, until Shadowbringers, you should be knowing how to do mechanics, because mechanics are relatively the same up until Shadowbringers. They push out like one mechanic and it ends up being like, actually 3 mechanics. There's like 3 new mechanics that I never saw until Shadowbringers. But, you should be doing what you're doing, and you should be doing it good. It just, like, you sit there and be like, oh, I fuck up because of lag or whatever. Like, lag is an issue. Don't get me wrong. I have issues with lag. Everyone has issues with lag. It's the reason why they fucked up Ninja. It's because everyone's having issues with lag. But, you learn to overcome it. Which is why you learn how to fucking do your job. Because then you start learning your strengths and weaknesses. You start seeing what is, oh, there you are. What you can and cannot do. Yes. Are you
I want the
voiced?
defenses of
Okay.
the outer ward rechecked. See to it that the ballistas are in good repair and supplied with enough ammunition for a prolonged siege.
Instinct people have refined
once, my lord.
have refined playing for years on 14. I did good. I died once. None on the Shinryu, and then one was Xenon because
good
I
see my
was
house
grabbed by
visitors,
someone
and unlike those
who
messing
thought
beyond
they
our
knew
walls,
better and pulled us
these
both to
ones
death.
are welcome.
I mean, yeah, that's gonna be an
Pray
issue, but
forgive
like,
us for interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Emmerich, but our suit concerns the impending assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the invasion might be halted before it even begins.
but like, it's just in general how you play games.
I can divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See to refrain from launching any preemptive sorties whilst we seek to put our plans in motion.
Getting the hang of it, and the people you're with makes the
gladly
difference.
lend my
I mean,
support
yes,
to
you're
any endeavor
absolutely
that would
right,
spare the
but
blood in
also
the
it's still
country.
one of
But I
those
would know
that
more of the cause you would have me champion.
you're
Will you
one
not share
of you're
aught of
playing
this
one of the
mysterious
biggest DPS. Like you and Samurai produce the
Know that I
big
have
dicks
offered
of
my
damage.
last to aid in this endeavor.
Having
cannot
you
claim that its
or a
success is
samurai
assured,
die,
but
it,
our
it
actions
hinders,
should serve
especially
to delay
if you
Nidhogg's
don't have
advance
your
at the very
tryhards.
least.
And shit ends up
Which is
actually
more than
getting a
can be
little bit
said
harder
the
for you.
ill-conceived counterattack advocated by the sea's more vocal crusaders. They offer glorious death, but little hope of victory.
Aye, their proposal does not inspire confidence. Our resources should rightly be spent shoring up the city's defenses. The Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the dread worm Nidhogg. I must admit the mere thought of it does much to dispel my misgivings. Go then, carry out your plan. I shall do what I can for you within the Holy See.
I've had amazing dungeons where I feel amazing, and some that I feel like the tank pulls too fast and they die, and then horde turns on us. We do big dick damage, but if the healer can't keep up with the tank and we can't run and cast, he's self-wiping. There's pulls and then there's suicide charges with pulling 3 areas of enemy. Yes and no. Technically speaking, if the healer is good and actually worth their salt and the tank knows how to do their shit, you can pull 3 areas. You can pull wall to wall. So it's possible that the whole, like, healer can't keep up with the tank is that they're a casual healer. So they're not keeping up with the tank because they're casual and they're not used to being pushed like that.
Yes, Your Eminence. The bells of the Observatorium warn of our enemy's approach.
So, the dragons are coming. Let them come. In their hundreds and their thousands. With the divine blade in our hands, we shall rend their flesh and drown the heretics in their master's blood. Even Nidhogg and his foul brood shall be powerless to resist us. And when we have rid the world of their pestilence, we shall turn our attention to our Ascian allies. See that they are suitably rewarded for their
Oh shit, Thornton lied to us.
If I may, Your Eminence, the Paragons wield powers strange and unknowable. Can we be certain that they will not see through our deception?
Can pull, but if 3 out of 4 are babies, we get wiped. You just to the party and not the other way around. Majority rules. I had to meditate many arguments. So technically speaking, you're not paying their sub. So mediating shit like that shouldn't actually be in your criteria. This is a game. You should be enjoying the game. Don't mediate arguments. It's not none of your business.
The risk is worth the reward.
However, you're right, but that shouldn't still be an excuse. If people are trying to tank, they should know how to tank. Or they should learn how to tank. Otherwise, dungeon runs that normally could be like 10-20 minutes, then leave. Take the 30-minute penalty. Or kick them, or do a vote kick. You have ways around it.
For the glory of King Thornton.
Yay! Regardless, if it's the difference between spending an hour in a dungeon and spending 20 minutes in a dungeon because someone can pull wall to wall and be able to get through it, there should be no complaints. It shouldn't be you adjust to the party. Personally, the party should learn how to push themselves just a little bit to get through dungeons faster. Hi, Zach. So it doesn't matter as to whether or not. Again, you don't have to sit there and mediate arguments. You have 2 different ways to get out of that. We need to start doing that. And Kaylee the other night blacklist a very toxic tank. My blacklist is Baron. How's yours? Mine has names. I absolutely hate people in this, so I've blacklisted a few people. I haven't done that here though. And regardless, it's the internet, it's an MMO, you're going to be encountering that. So again, April, you have 1 of 2 ways to deal with it. You either leave and take the penalty, or if you're playing with Kaylee, have Kaylee take the penalty, because she is already maxed out, so what the fuck is she gonna do? She's already done the content, so you could sit there and actually sit in a queue and still talk with her, because she took the penalty for you. Or you can vote kick whoever the fuck is being an issue. You have to wait 10 minutes, I think it is, for the time to pass. So stop mediating because you said you would take care of yourself. And just remember that you have 2 ways of taking care of that shit. Oh, that's where I get my wind up alpha now. I'm learning one day at a time. You say that, but yeah, you're getting to a point where you're going to be going into the next expansion, and people are going to have a higher standard of players. I've seen a lot of people get upset because a level 74 black mage in a level 72 thing, like they're not doing mechanics right because of whatever reason. So like I absolutely agree, but you need to start learning this shit at the beginning for tanks and healers. Take your time and learn some of the AR dungeons. And as you get comfier and have more skills, they learn to pull more. And yes, if someone is being a pain and arguing about what people are doing or not doing, it's believed as harassment and it can be reported. That is absolutely right. It's funny because TOS is so fucking... Oh my god, TOS is so bad. TOS is... Oof, 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 oof. But yeah, no, like I understand 100% that you're learning one day at a time, but like you need to start retaining this information. Otherwise, the more content you do, the harder it's going to be. Can I talk to you, or do I need to go up there? I think I need to go up there. Yeah, honestly, the only thing that I'm asking is for you to retain the information. And learn from your mistakes and not say it's because of lag or whatever. Because again, they had those issues. Really? Am I not... do I have to... I don't want to teleport back! Damn it. I have to go use the bathroom and I need some more water. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thank you. Also, April, I do want to let you know that you don't have to, like, tell everyone your whole life story. Because if you just say I'm new, and a lot of people are like, oh, okay, they're a baby, okay. So. But normally, I find it more fun to sit there and go, ah, fuck, I don't need mechanics. I don't need to know. I can learn from just seeing it. A lot of times I don't understand what's going on, though. Let's be real. Are you even worth my time? No, you're not. Wait, is there any quest here? There's a quest. I mean, if you want to learn by fire, you can do that too. Yeah, actually learning by fire is absolutely fun. I did that with, what did I do that with? E7? I did that with E7. And technically speaking, I did do that by doing E5 and E6S. I feel like that I just, hop like a bunny because it makes me feel like I'm moving faster. Actually, I think you're moving slower. Give me this. Yeah, I don't give a shit. I just want my fucking Ethernet. Whoop. So Moka, when am I gonna drag your kitty butt into more savages? When 6.0 drops. Cause then we can drag Tyler into it too. I'll be ready to join then too. Let's hope. No! The spiked butt. Yugi Boot Camp 119 days. Fucking, there's more to that than just boot camp. Like, we need to fucking get you onto shit. Well, we need you to start doing, like, actual, like, savage content before even doing that. Where the fuck's my... I want my fucking compass, game! Actually, I'm gonna put it in miscellaneous. Actually, rather not there. Hold on. Put it there. Don't have that on all the time. I'm like 2 weeks from the near raise. We can practice. No, if you want practice, we're throwing you into actual Savage. That's the only way you can get used to Savage is actually doing Savage. Northwest. This way? Because that near raids are just 24 mans. Where is it? East. Oh wait, east. Okay, I got money for repairs. My gear was so messed up yesterday it cost 5,000. Why the fuck? Why don't you have money? You should be getting money. Go get money. Where the fuck is this? North. Is it on the other side? Is it above and on the other side? I bet it's above on the other side. It is above on the other side. God damn it. Peregrine's Breach updated, so in loot is party exclusive now. That's nice. That's real nice. Whoop. Motherfucker. So the 2B here is going to be dummy cheap and getting the minions will be easier. Yeah. Oh, there's one. By the way, welcome to the content. I spent it on Demimog's mats and clothes for friends. Why are you? Also, you don't need aether potions because you have like. Why? Just go into Blizzard and you have magic. You have mana. He told Bess his music is super cheap too. Oh, that's cool. Also, why are you buying clothes for friends? They could buy it on their own money. Or you could be like, I don't know, tell me to craft it. April, what the fuck? Where's my next one? To the east? Is it up there? I bet it's up there. Do you even have money to teleport? Am I gonna have to loan you money? I don't want to poke you to be everyone's crafter. I know you don't mind, but it costs a lot for you. Oh. Thank you, Zach! Also, if they're wanting shit, make them buy the mats and you can send it to me. How did you not know? Oh my god! That is why you can't be a healer, because you need to learn how to Black Mage first. Okay, I'm done. I promise I'm done. Actually, I should kill one more so I can be done with this. Being a crafter is our job, so you ask. And like I said, you could just make them pay for the mats and I can make it. I don't give a shit. April, when you use Blizzard, you're in Umbral Ice. That is why Blizzard is important to Black Mages. We have failed you. We have failed you. Oh, to the south? What? Where the fuck is it? Is it on this side? Oh, it goes further down. Okay. I'll have to teleport back. I think being able to switch them without losing your bullshit is like mid-70s. What's the next one? Northwest. Okay, so I gotta go back up. I know about that. I use my fires as a starter, then transpose to keep an ocean, cast out Blizzard triple cast. Drop Blizzard 4. No, you're doing it wrong. You're supposed to start out with Blizzard, and then do your thing for your dot. This is the 80 one, by the way, so it could be different. But Blizzard is not your DPS. It is fire. Fire is your DPS. So if you have Fire 4, you should be triple casting Fire 4, not Blizzard 4. I have no idea who the fuck taught you, but whoever taught you, they're stupid. They are absolutely stupid. They don't know how to Black Mage. Also that, thank you, because I forgot about that. I'm so used to playing 80 Black Mage that I don't know what it is before 80. It makes it so listening to you talk about Black Mage makes me want to play Black Mage so I can show you how Black Mage works. Hey, I got a new area, guys. this is. I thought switching elements without a transpose kills a Notion. Fucking up so much. No, so at a certain point, at a certain level, Blizzard 3 and Fire 3 allows you to actually transpose between the two. I don't, because it wasn't originally a thing you actually had to transpose without Blizzard 3 and Blizzard 4. I think it's a 60. Again, I don't remember. I would have to switch characters, and I really don't want to do that. But yeah, no, so you... Oh, yeah, no, it's an 80 thing. It's actually a 70 to 60 thing, because, you can actually... Yay, I did it. It's a fucking thing for 70 that you can actually do it freely without losing an Ocean. I don't remember which level though. Zach will have to tell me in chat because I saw him log in. But yeah, the whole like, hi Alpha No. Look, it's a dead bear. Alpha No, what's your thoughts on the dead bear? Oh, it scared you. Oh, I'm sorry, Alpha No. Thank you guys. I've been running loops around fights, spamming transpose, going, you bitches wait for the big damage coming. Oh my god. So, April, you've been doing instances using Blizzard 3 and Blizzard 4. If you have, why the fuck didn't you say that sooner? Because we would have rectified that a lot sooner. I stopped using 3 when I got 4s, but they're still on my bar. I thought it was just a problem for back mages. No! 3 is going to be your focus. 3 is going to be that one that you will use no matter what. So, again, once you get into 70, it'll be a lot easier to switch between the two, so you don't have to constantly rely on one in Blizzard and Fire. But Zach is absolutely right. You will be always using 1, 3, and 4. 4 is going to be your big dick damage when you can get it off when you can. But you're going to be focusing solely on 1 and 3 when it comes to Blizzard and Fire. 3 more than 1 for Fire, and 3 more than 1 for Blizzard also. So you're going to be focusing on those 4 spells. But yeah, no, it's fucking... You use Blizzard. You use Blizzard for mana, and you use Fire for damage. I don't even use 1 to refresh my timer. If I have enough time to get 3 off, I will use 3 over 1. But if I don't, I won't use 3. I'll use 1. Again, April, if we knew about this sooner, we could have helped you better. Because all this time, I thought it was a gear thing. And you being really bad at the game. All this time, I thought it was that. But no, it's just, it's you not knowing. If it's down to 6 seconds, popping transpose okay. I mean, if you're having lag issues, I would definitely do it about 6 seconds because that's about halfway. But personally, because I am always like, I'm always doing shit, I usually wait till about 4 to 3 seconds. But that's also because I have this fucking spell speed out of the wazoo. Like, if I'm not standing in my ley lines, my spell speed's like 2.33. Or 2.2. Not 2.2, 3-2. It's super fucking fast. I'm a speedy motherfucker, which I'm actually redoing my materia. But fucking. This explains why I've been failing so much and breaking out of my old habits. Yeah, you really need to fix that. Again, if all of us knew exactly what you were doing, I think we would have rectified it a lot sooner. I don't understand why no one noticed either. That is something that I am actually, like, really confused about. Do I just need to go back, or do I just need it for... I just need... Okay, hold on. Oh, where... I got that one. I got that one. I got these. Again, I don't mean to be... I don't mean to sound so aggravated. I just firmly believe if it's, if it was something we had known about sooner, it would have been a lot easier. And it would have made your game so much more enjoyable. Instead of you having to sit there for hours on end going like, why the fuck can't I do this? There's one just outside that area, and there's another one. Sorry, I actually have I have maps up, so I don't have to rely solely on my for these, and then I'll just teleport back. I figured why not just grab these. Should be around here somewhere. Over there? Ah, there it is. I didn't want to complain. Honestly, I thought it was not me not being good at the game. That's why I was telling. Okay. So this is something that my mom always tells me. My parents always tell me this. Give us all the information. If you tell us all the information, then we would be able to actually tell you exactly what's going on. Again, for the longest time, I thought it was just because you stuck at being a black mage, which did not fill me with confidence, and that the game was fucking you over. Yeah, like I said, you should, when you came to me saying that I was having issues, you should have told us the whole story. You should have told us everything. You said you read on the class. You read on the class! You don't read on the class! God damn it! April, I swear. What are we gonna do with you? I'm going the wrong way. I need to go this way. What are we gonna do with you? Weird chicken bird things. I swear to God, April, what are we gonna do with you? You do know I'm telling Tyler after I stop streaming what you did, right? You do know that, right? I'm gonna tell on you. I'm gonna tell Tyler and he's gonna be like, oh my fucking god. The quest only tells me so much. More like how to fucking play your game, or your thing. If you actually, like, watch legit content, like actual walkthroughs or player guides, they'll tell you what to do. Outside of rotations and everything. I'm still telling Tyler, though. I do hope you realize that I am going to go tell Tyler. Is that? Actually. He's gonna facepalm. He's gonna be like, April, what the heck? What the hecky poo? This is why when I play around with Summoner, I felt like summon full chain. No, it's not even that. It's fucking, you're not even playing Summoner, you're playing Arcanist. Not even the full thing. Is it over here? Gotta be over here. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, I don't even care about it. I think it's a hunt. So Tyler's not even in here. So the next one was up here. Oh shit, am I really almost done with this area? What front one? Holy shit, I am. There's 3. Where's one that I missed? Got those. I don't think I can get that. Oh, I should be able to get that one. Burning Dragon. Past that. Well, that rotation guide Zach just gave me, putting a damn sticky note and putting my own penny note. Which rotation did you give her, Zach? Because if it's the 80 one, if it's the 80 one that I have, then she's gonna need spell speed out of the wazoo. The easiest one, I think, actually. Back here. Ah, there it is. Wait, did I really? I got... There's like 6 quick tongues. They're not level 7. That is considered level, that is 8 materia, and there's just 12, it's just more materia. Hold on, give me a moment. I really did just get paid from fucking Twitch. That feels amazing. I just got paid from Twitch. That feels amazing. And, oh, by the way, level 8 materia is, like, kind of hard to get, so that is 80 content. And you would have to do 80 content and 80 roulettes, or 80 roulettes, like the not mentor, the 80 roulette. You would have to do the 80 roulette to be able to do it, so you have to get to 80 to be able to use that materia, basically. Unless, you have a friend who's willing to shell out millions of gil for you. In that case, can I be their friend? Because I need that. I need a shit ton of materia for my crafters. I've yet to put in new materia because of my crafters. Fuck materia. Unless they dropped in price. Possible they dropped in price. Where the fuck am I going? I'm going this way. Ugh. Alright. I have to get comfy. We'll be here for a while is why. Ah, there it is. Hey, there's one that I'm missing. Alright, this is where it's gonna be. Southeast? Southwest? Southeast. So this one. They gave me level 8 materia, but I can't use them until my gear is higher, and she did that because I was nice and gave her Dancer. She's leveling all all my battle dance materia I've got. To be honest, I suddenly died. I got roped into an E4S run. That's fine. And to be honest, if you have someone who's doing that, to be honestly, you probably, they probably shouldn't be giving you that materia because again, that materia is kind of hard to get a hold of if you're not doing your daily shit. If it's not, then I mean, fucking, you're sitting on a jackpot there. Man, I would do anything to get more materia. They taught me how to overfeed my gear without breaking. You know, you could have asked us. We could have also inserted your materia for free too, just saying. But she said don't do this until after 80s. Yeah, because you will be missing out on a lot of materia, and it's like the materia 8 shit. It has like a 40% chance of actually breaking. They should be implementing a patch here soon. Of them actually making sure that the new materias that are out, or the old materia, like the materia 8, materia 7, has a 100% chance of actually being removed. They should be implementing that real soon. Or it's actually at the beginning of 6.0. I don't know. And that's because we're going to be getting new armor. Northwest? That way? Oh, right there. I haven't done it yet. I'd love for you guys to send my materia and put at least 4 on all of mine. So the only way you can do 4 is if you actually have the slots for it. So that would mean you would have to do crafter set, which to be honest, crafter set's not that great. Honestly, you should, like, okay, so, like, I have scathing gear. This is what you should be buying for Poetics at 70. That's what you should be going for, at least. Man, I just realized the moment I get to 72, I'm gonna fucking not want to do anything else, and I'm gonna be behind on XP, and that kind of sucks. I'm going this, I have to go over there. Do I end up eventually going back? Because I would like to turn that on. I think I'd go back. Oh, it's down there? Oh, it's all the way down there. Okay. What's this here? It's an instance. God damn it. Oh. Yeah, I guess. Are you not going to do anything else? Are you not going to do anything? No, I meant like not doing stuff synced. Because the moment I get the thing, I won't. I got my AoE. I don't care. I don't want to do shit. Also, do I have another job quest in an 80 at Shadowbringers? No. They had completely gotten rid of the job quest for 80, so now they're role quests. And in order to actually like fully understand the story in Shadowbringers, you have to do all 4 of them, all 4 role quests, like to fully understand what's going on. And 4 of them, and it was fucking awful. I hate Okay, I can't say I hate one of them because one of them was actually super cute. Yeah, or what happened. Like I said, I can't say I hate it because it was super fucking cute. But to understand everything that fully happened, or yeah, you would have to... No, fuck you.
Your guard is down.
Go, Stidian! Yeah, fuck him up! I'm being a bad tank, I'm sorry. I just want my dog game, please! Get him, Estinian! Yeah! Oh, come on! Look at Estinian. Do it again, do it again! And then, whoop, there he goes! Ah, God, I love him. Oh shit, wait a minute. I don't care if I'm binded. I really don't. You know what? He's still in it, I'm sure. We won't hear from him for a little bit, sadly. Oh, I'm sorry, Estinian. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. You would be proud of me. Zach taught me last night that you need to scroll out sometimes instead of staring at my ass the whole fight like I'm RP viewing and connect. That's... So, okay. So another thing. Yeah, he's still in Atlas Peak. So that's another thing you could have brought to us. And we could have told you. Could have been all like, hey, bitch, scroll the fuck out. Oh, you're going over there? No. We'll be here then. I'll just ride my way back. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Because I don't want to do that all. I was wondering why your thing looked comically close. I only play like this because fuck you. No, whenever I'm in combat, I do actually bring out my camera. It's annoying. I just need to story me doing a fight, then see what it's when it's done, see how I do. Yeah, you could say that, but you could also like not and just actually listen to them. But what do I know? What do I know? I wanna fucking fly. So fun fact, if you do story skip for either Stormblood or Heavensward, because you have the quest for the Aether Currents, it will say that you have done it because that is part of the story, but it will never tell you that it'll actually still have the quest there, and it's super annoying because I have that on Ash, and oh my god, it's super annoying. Now, I'll just go this way. Just easier. Whee! You know, Moka, it's funny when you clear B4S before the last phase starts. Yeah, that's called being overpowered, though. I'm gonna listen. I'm putting the rotation in my notes, and even though you can fly, the quest never goes away. Yeah, it's super fucking annoying. I hate the fact that I did it. Can I not have that anymore, please? Really? No one caught it? Okay. Or they probably did and just never did it. Eh. Is this even worth my time? Will this be worth my time? No. Thank you, sir. There it is. Thank you, sir. No, really? Dusk Vigil is tied behind an Aether Current? Oh, that's a bitch and a half. Old Minder. You know what? Just repair my gear. Are you worth my time? No, you're not. Hi, Stanian. Hi, baby. Look, there's another quest. Whenever I see a blue quest to do them, I'm asking you because you say to Aka to ask. So in this situation, oops. I'm doing them because nope, that's a main quest. I'm doing them because it has the Aether Current. Sometimes they're actually kind of important, so like the Aether Currents ones, it just depends on what you're wanting to do and what it actually contains. If it seems like it's super important, like the Aether Current ones, then I would say just do them. Unless you're like, yeah, no, fuck you. Then I mean, that's up to you. That's up to you. But some of them aren't even that. Baby steps. Little jelly things that are way over here. Like the the lady that in Kugane that unlocks the Hunter one. Yeah. So if you're wanting to do the Monster Hunter one, obviously you're going to be wanting to do that. If you're wanting to do extremes, they're going to have the blue quest icon. And that also will be in Kugane for the Stormblood ones. But it really all depends on what you're wanting to do. It's gonna be fun. I need to go slay polar bears now. Purple flame, that's not... Is that purple flame? It is purple flame, okay. Usually the blue ones are easy run around, kill stuff, doing dungeons. Yeah! It's also the reason why I tell you, like, normally it's stuff that's kind of important to do if you deem it important. If not, I mean, fuck. That's up to you. The polar bears are on the other side, okay. So yeah, it just depends on what you're wanting to do. If you're wanting to actually do certain things like the extremes, like I said, there'll be a blue marker. If you're wanting to do, if you want to be able to fly in a certain area, you would have to do that too. Doesn't Yoshi P give the extremes after Urianger drops? What? What? Yoshi P give the extremes. I have no idea what you're talking about. It's always the Wandering Minstrel. I have so many blue markers to do. It's up to you if you end up doing them. You don't have to do all of them. Okay. Ready to watch me go do undersized shit? Do it. I think this is the one Tyler was talking about that was annoying. Everyone says the Wandering Minstrel is based on Yoshi P. It's really up to you as to whether or not you believe it. Really. But, it is just the Wandering Minstrel. And he actually shows up for the Rising Stones event too. So again, it's really up to you as to whether or not you actually do it. Really? I can clear this place easy. It's fun for leveling my friends. The Tank the Griffin is fun. This whole dungeon is not fun, to be honest. Come on. Are you not dying? Why aren't you dying? Oh, hi, look, it's a griffin. Goodbye. Just healer and DPS hide behind rocks, tell stories, and do their thing. I mean, Tank does too. Why is it just healer and DPS? Tank does it too. What am I missing? There he is. Tank has to stay out and Tank will... No. Tank has every right to hide too. Whoever the fuck is telling you this shit is wrong. Just wanted to say I love tanks and they keep us alive. I don't think you do love tanks, and I don't think you want them alive because you were saying that they should not. The way Gina, no, she is obviously training her brother to fail. As a tank, you should be mitigating as much damage as possible. So if they are... Come on. Damn it. So if your friend Gina is teaching her brother how to fucking tank, heaven forbid, that tank is going to fail. I feel bad for that man. I feel bad because that's not how you do it. That is. Are these even worth it? I need to do more Shadowbringers Extremes, crafting material and I'm content with my dragon. I'm gonna be honest, but I do need to do more of that because I do want more crafter shit. Because why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? Also, Zach. Question. How, for this dungeon, if you're a tank, do you get hit by the Griffin's little pushback thingy, or do you hide with everyone else? Because Tyler's technically... Ooh, there's a coffer here. I hide with everyone else. Okay, so April, how your friend is teaching her brother is absolutely stupid, and how her tanking is. So the reason why I bring this up is because April said her friend, who is a black mage and never tanked before, is throwing tank videos at her brother and is telling him to tank. So they had this poor brand new baby tank standing outside of the pillars, like in the way of getting pushed back. April, why do you play with these people? I'm being genuine. Why are you playing with these people? Because to be honest, I'm pretty sure Tyler would call them retarded too. Why do you play with these people? To be honest, I'm actually being really lazy about my sounds. But come on, guys. Why is someone teaching someone how to tank when they don't tank? I think that should be my biggest problem, is why is someone teaching someone how to tank when they don't tank themselves? Boop, boop, boop. If you don't know how to tank, don't teach how to tank. Thank you! Thank you! Now I need a sound bit of fucking Beetle saying, thank you! That's like a black mage who doesn't heal isn't going to teach someone how to heal. You don't know the class, don't teach it! Fucking, I'm expecting Tyler to pop in and be like, what the fuck? Why are you so loud? Because he's actually on the couch right now in the front room playing Golden. And trust me, I don't... They're cute. We need 1 or 2 more clears of E4S and need 1 body. Well, if you brought me, you're not gonna get that clear. So, and I'm doing content because I want to do content. But yeah, no, fucking holy shit, holy shit. It's fine. Just know to not take their advice if you ever want to play anything outside of Black Mage. Cass wouldn't mind teaching is a thing. Nah, I don't wanna. I don't wanna do it. I feel like since they helped me to do A, I need to do B with them, and I promise I'll... You don't even need to like do that. Cassian is actually a old friend of mine, who ended up who ends up actually raiding with Zach. But yeah, no, you don't have to. If someone does something nice for you, you don't have to return the favor. You don't have to do that. You can absolutely say fuck you and call it a day. Well, return favor in spades, but for 10 friend is good. I mean, you can have a fucking friend if you want. I don't give a shit about that. But returning favors in this game really doesn't have to be a thing. Like someone, you can loan someone, or you can give someone 100,000 gil, and someone may not return that in favor. So, I'm just saying, you don't have to do that. Hey, look, it's Halone. Is Halone gonna get smashed? Poor Halone. I know I'm the only one here, but I want to get into the habit of doing that. Actually, are you gonna do the mechanic? Yeah. So, getting into this is a big no-no, especially because of that fetters. And it's not doing damage to me, but it will fuck someone up if they don't do it correctly. I'm trying to stop being so nice, but we have a good time. I feel bad for the tank and I'm getting my own backbone. He can't have mine. That's fine. You can have your own backbone. But what I'm trying to say is you don't have to go help them out, especially since you still have content to do. I mean, if you're completely caught up and have done everything under God's creation, including leveling a crafter and a gatherer, then fucking by all means. but you still have content to do. You still want to do shit. You wanna know where I got my weapon. So like, you still got shit to do. You can absolutely say, hey, fuck you. I got my own shit to do. Go away. Obviously, nicely, of course. I'm not telling you because of you not having the content. I need to go slay some bears. Where do I need to go? You just go back there. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I won't tell you because of the fact that you aren't at that content. And if I find out and anyone else tells her, I'm gonna be mad. I'm not asking for spoilers. That's inspiration for me to play. Yeah. It's the reason why I'm telling you to do it. And I've kind of sort of name dropped it before, but I mean, it doesn't matter because obviously you don't remember, so we're good. But and in this thing where I got these because I actually made it, which is from a material that drops, also has they have a doggo too. Which is the reason why I would do it, because I want more of that material so I can actually make more of my weapons, so I can replace half my weapons. I need 2 more bears. Okay, now I can go back up there. Well, when I get there, I'll definitely farm it. When I get there or when you get there? Because I technically have already been there. I'm just trying to catch up so I can play, so I can actually be on content with you. And I just don't want to pay another $30 for a fucking story skip. Yeah, that one I can. Now where's Astinian? Astinian's that way. It's actually $17 now. The skip to Shadowbringer. Yeah, I don't want to pay that much because I already spent that much for my level skip. And to be honest, I think I would only skip to Stormblood maybe, but even then, I might actually skip Storm. Either way. Hi. Hi, Astinian. I had a poop sound. Is he actually coming in? Is it worth my time?
Ah.
Yeah.
I should have known it would be you. Word reached me of a struggle with a small but well-armed band of trespassers. Forgive my comrades their hostility. Few come here uninvited, and fewer still with good intent. Now, tell me why you are here.
Because apparently we want to be friends with you.
So, you seek to stem the Dravanian tide with talk? A romantic notion. If you but knew the truth, the spark which lit the flames of this animosity, you would understand the futility of your quest. Shall I relate it to you? The sordid history my gift has shown me. That which the Holy See has taken such pains to suppress. 'Twas more than a millennium past when an Elezen tribe first sought to claim the lands of Kurthas as its home. Unfortunately for them, Kurthas was already home to dragonkind, and they were not inclined to make way for the invaders. Thus did a bloody war begin, a war which might well have rumbled on until one or the other side was exterminated, had it not been for the resolve of a single woman. That woman's name was Shiva. While those around her fought and died, she attempted to parley with the dragons, and in so doing discovered them to be possessed of profound intelligence and reason. The great worm.
Remember when we
Hraesvelgar,
when we started
in particular,
Moka?
so
Yeah,
enchanted
I do.
Shiva that she
I
found
was
herself
stupid.
growing to love the creature, whom her people considered a monster.
We also wanted to do Stormblood content.
In
We
the
didn't want to
eyes of
do
a
this.
mere
So.
immortal dragon, however, the fleeting life of an Elezen is as that of a freshly cut
No,
rose.
we weren't lost. We
Scarce has the flower bloomed before it begins to
well,
fade.
for me, I boosted White Mage, so like, I
Such
actually
melancholy musings
did
plagued
the
Hraesvelgar,
stupid and didn't use
who
Cure
had
2.
found in
I actually
Shiva an
used Cure 3.
unexpected and
How long
beloved
ago was
soulmate.
that?
He knew that all too soon
When Stormblood
death would
started.
snatch her away from him.
So 5 years ago? Ish.
Unable to bear the thought of their separation, the maid bid the worm consume her, that their spirits might be entwined for eternity.
Because I think Shadowbringers just hit its 2-year anniversary.
Hraesvelgar
Like,
ultimately gave
earlier
in
in
to
the
her
month.
plea, and soon thereafter the tale of their ill-fated love spread throughout the two warring factions.
2006.
No
when it
more
started.
could they raise
Yeah,
blade
it was
or
about
claw
5 years
against
then.
one another, knowing that the souls of their kin were so
It gets better, and I
inextricably
like
bound.
Iceheart, honestly. I thought her and Estenia were gonna get together.
In the
Give me
days
smack.
that followed,
But they both had a
man and
redemption
dragon
story and feel
learned to
closer.
live in harmony,
Technically
and
speaking, no,
together
because
built a
Shiva,
nation unlike
she's
any the world had ever
more
known.
or less married to,
200 years did this blissful
Hraesvelgar
age of peace
because
continue,
of her connection to Shiva.
as it would to this day, had vilest envy not stirred in the hearts of the Elezen. It is said that worms owe their longevity to the boundless reserves of vitality found within their eyes. And 'twas in this belief that a traitorous band of knights deceived their allies of some 2 centuries, and took by force that which they coveted.
Iceheart be like, we can fuck dragons if we want to. Love dragons. Yeah, and that's the reason why, like, Iceheart and Estinian can definitely look like
Nidhogg, he who now stands poised to unleash his wormlings upon Ishgard, was the great dragon who lost an eye to Elezen treachery. And until he prizes it from the hands of the
they may
progeny,
seem close, but in
no
reality,
amount of
Estinian would not
conciliatory
be
words
all
will
for that
stay his
treachery.
fury.
She is considered a heretic in Ishgardian eyes.
You are wrong, Lady Iceheart. Lest you misunderstand, I do not doubt your vision of the past. 'Tis true
Her
that
soldiers
Nidhogg
attacked
greatly
Ishgard,
desired
I
to
was thinking.
reclaim
Her
the
soldiers are about to cut her down.
Indeed.
Fucking not even that.
It was
She's
for
just a
that very
bitch.
reason that I kept it with me as I roamed the land, attempting to draw him away from the city.
Look, it's his eye.
Good gods.
Until recently, Nidhogg seemed unable to resist its allure and pursued me relentlessly. Needless to say, that is no longer the case. Now, it would seem, he has fixed his attention on Ishgard itself, though he knows full well the eye does not reside there.
You believe he targets the capital for another reason?
Yeah. Duh.
I believe reason has all but left him. Through the eye, I feel much of what Nidhogg feels. and the dragon's thirst for vengeance will not be quenched by aught less than a sea of blood.
If Nidhogg is indeed lost to reason, might we not seek an audience with Hraesvelgr instead? He has thus far shown no inclination to aid in the invasion of Ishgard, and may yet welcome our efforts to broker a peace.
You still believe that a peaceable solution can be found? Very well. I will take you to him. Our road will lead us to Dravania, the homeland of dragonkind. There we shall ascend unto the clouds, where Hraesvelgr resides.
Happy with. There we go. That's a little bit better, I guess. I guess. Oh no! Whatever shall happen to us? Well. At least we're getting them back. Do you know what level Machinist starts at? It's 30. It's the same thing as Dark Knight and Astro.
Is autumn mist, my friend?
No, don't worry about me, Alphino.
I sense the many battles are beginning to take their toll. Rest a while, and should you lose sight of us, Dravania lies beyond the mountains to the west.
And I should have my Aether? Hey, Thirstworm.
Curious. The vestiges of thy mistress's blessing are not as faint as once they were.
Which still feels odd since you have to wait a full expansion to get.
Thy will
Yeah,
to
I was just bitching about that since I found the Dark Knight quest. Because I never knew it was actually there. I thought it was off somewhere else. And it said it was 30 despite having to be 50 to get it. Yeah, ooh. I had my choice thoughts with it. Guns and turrets look fun. It's not fun. It honestly doesn't get good until like 72. Yay! I did it. Yay, more money. Guess what? Whee! Where? Find that. Yes, because all the other drebs are only 10 levels away from doing currents. They need 20. But content is done differently in Heavers. Yeah. Which I still don't understand because it's like, it's 30 levels. You'd have to go back and actually get that content back. So I don't know why they did that.
Beyond Abalathia's spine, the great mountain range that spans the continent of Aldenard from east to west. Into the deepening shadows of Som Al, where lies the ancient home of dragonkind.
They probably didn't know it would, how it would receive. Yeah, that's probably it.
Where the soil slithers and the skies seethe with sinuous shapes, they came.
Fucking chocobo. Fucking chocobos, guys! Yeah. You know, I do forget. I have forgotten that a lot of Estinian's interactions was because he actually was there for the majority of the fucking game. I don't remember that. There's one. Sorry, I'm back on Aether Current. Because the faster I can fly, the faster it's gonna be. Estinian is everywhere. Yeah, and I actually really appreciate that. I really appreciate the fact that Estinian is everywhere. It's fucking amazing. It's up here somewhere. There it is. Like, Majima and... Yeah. Yeah, but again, like Estinian, well, after Estinian is so anti... Or rather not anti, but so... Oh, I'm not gonna kill every dragon anymore because, you know, he didn't take care of the thing. Nidhogg. So there's a difference because it's he's not being annoying about it, but it's definitely that. It's up here. Red Chocobo. You know, I just realized because of Endwalker, we're getting the Thavnerian area, which means it's going to be close to the Evilasian area, which means we're going to see the return of fucking red chocobos. I'm not looking forward to that. I just realized that. I don't want that. Fucking red chocobos is a menace to society, and I absolutely hate it. Let's go to Feathertail then. I will need to step away once we get to Feathertail so I can go use the bathroom, say hi to my parents, and then... Yay, I get to see the red menace cuties. No, you say yay, but like... Yeah, they are that bad. Fucking red chocobos are a thing of nightmares. They're absolutely horrible. They're probably not as bad now, but they... Oh, when they were relevant, fucking... They murdered people. You would have to watch out, and like they were healers on standby who have already done it to be sure to actually be able to, like, you know, do that shit. It was not fun. It was not fun one bit. Do you remember those days, Zach? Do you remember the days of fucking red chocobo? Ah, there you are. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Hi, I'm back. Red chocobos are the devil. They exist to cause. Yeah, that's definitely true, Zach. Oh no, I just saw a recipe online for grilled cheese with Skittles. What? That's gross. Oh, by the way, I never commented on it, but the gummy Skittles look actually really good. Yeah, no. Give me the money. Give me the money. Wait. Yeah, give me the money. What if guys, the red chocobo hit you, they stole a piece of your gear and you had to hunt down with a cursor above the head? We would fucking hate that regardless. Thank you. They're, but not as hard and chewy. You know what? I'm down for, like, Skittle flavored gummies, though. Yeah, no. One Skittle gummy, there's the pic. He sent it to me privately. By the way, I figured the progress that we would be doing. Oh, that's sightseeing log. What? Oh, I didn't know that's how you unlock it. Oh. Some bad news, worse than bad. Okay. I'm gonna go as far or as long as my body can actually do it right now, because all the content's relatively, like, I'm skipping through the boring content and I'm doing relatively well on progress. I'm gonna continue going. So it's possible that this might end up being an endurance stream because of how long I'm fucking playing. But that also might mean that I may take a stream tomorrow, maybe short, just so you guys know. But as of right now, I feel really good, and it's not like I'm like dying. So we'll definitely be continuing. I mean, I've had my one or two yawns, and I mean, I feel one coming on. Holy, sorry. But I feel really good. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Not mindless enough for me to just tune out. I may have to go take some ibuprofen though. I don't know just yet. And to be honest, I'm probably gonna continue like playing after stream. So like, yeah, I'm gonna be continuously doing content. So I'm thinking about maybe doing more 14 stuff next Friday. Not 100% sure just yet. I'm probably going to. So this progress might be completely different compared to what it was today. And I'm sorry to say that. I really try to be a little more authentic about my progress, but like... But like, let's be real, I'm probably gonna end up actually wanting to play more. Because of all the good progress I've made so far. You know? This way. I gotta go down that river anyway, so let's continue this way. There's a sightseeing thingy. There'll be one over there. Okay. And since I'm here, just go straight into Feather. Or I don't have any more here for this area. It might be over here. Maybe Chocobo. Alright, going back down the river. Let me check Discord and EA and Endurance Stream. My hospital TV doesn't have sound, it's broken. I'm sorry. You should ask him for a new TV with how much money you're spending in bills. Be like, please, no TV. No, there isn't. Fuck it. There you go, ninja. I can't see you, but there you go. So if I'm honest, gathering these the first time around isn't that bad. Not bad at all. It's actually pretty easy. Nope, not worth my time. Oh, it can't be skipped. I don't complain much. I told the nurse she messed with it, and she said she'll tell maintenance there, but I understand they're after. This is small potatoes, and I have my time. Yeah, but like you're spending so much money on your room already, you might as well be like, hey! Truth with the past will be revealed soon. Yep. Yeah. Nope. Yeah. I see a Dark Knight. Supposed to be around. How many do we have to this? Okay. since I'm down here, I might as well. I mean, technically speaking, I'm not supposed to be over here just yet, but might as well. Going the wrong way. Gonna be up here. This TV show is better, not counting the card game, Pokemon or Dig. Personally, I have more fond memories of Pokemon, but I remember watching a Digimon episode and then catching the tail end of a Pokemon episode. I personally like them better. I like them both better. Both as much as the other. That's what I'm trying to say. But that'd be like saying which is better. Oh, I have to go that way. Which is better, Marvel or DC or like Star Wars and Star Trek. I mean, the people are gonna have their preferences, but obviously it's gonna be up to everyone's opinion. Like I said, I happen to like both. I think both of them are just as good as the other. This way. Okay. There is one over there, okay. There's one. Oh, I know where it is. I've seen it before. There's supposed to be one over in the... Is it just past it? You know what? I'm gonna be right back. This way. You know what? Fuck it. Sorry, I keep leaning forward despite having my glasses on. Like, I promise, I have my glasses on. Don't get me wrong. I do have my glasses on. I wish I had my binder of Pokemon cards when I was younger. Yeah, I still have mine. Oh. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, really? Hey, where is it? There it is. Why is it angle? Any more? Thank you. as well. They're already here. Next one is just over there. Okay. This way? This way. Somewhere around here, where is it? Ah, there it is. Don't you just love that? Nothing but fucking green? Cause I do. I fucking love it. Okay. We're good here. Until I have to go grab the last. Yay! Is it worth my time though? That's the question. That's the ultimate question, guys. Is it worth my time?
Vidofnir!
Ah, 'tis thee, little one. From above I did mistake thee for a nath. 'Tis well I chanced to look again, or thou wouldst now be ash.
Dear Vidofnir, how I have missed you. Would that I had come sooner, and not out of dire necessity.
Thou art troubled. Speak that I might know thy plight. Thou wouldst have father admonish his brood brother.
I would end this war without further bloodshed.
How am I to believe thee, little one, when thine own companion beareth Nidhogg's stolen eye?
Have care, dragon, or I shall gouge out one of yours.
You forget yourself, sir. We are here on a mission of peace.
My sire's will forbiddeth me from inviting discord to our home. 'Tis for this reason and no other that thou still drawest breath, knight.
Vidofnir, please. We must be allowed to convey our intentions to Hraesvelgar in person, with words of our own choosing. Grant us this favor, and open the way to Som Al.
Thou hast ever been welcome, little one. But I cannot grant thy wish. I am bound to remain here and protect my kin from the Nath's god.
The Nath have summoned a primal.
Nidhogg's a primal, technically. But what do I know? What do I know? I'm just the warrior of light.
Pray,
what do I know?
Forwardness. But if we were to eliminate the threat to your territory, would you consent to Lady Izel's request?
Ha! Dost thou imagine thyself equal to the task? To succeed where dragons have failed?
That worked.
'Tis beyond thee, mortal. But thou art welcome to try, nonetheless. Only know that idle promises shall avail thee naught.
Looks like it's better.
It would seem we have no choice but to make good on Alphino's offer. Why must our every bid for peace breed yet more war?
What you get for peace, though? Badly? Just give me the money! Fine. So while playing this game, granted I've sold a few before, but the entirety of this game has given me one full stack. I'm working on another. I'm so proud of myself. Oh, I have yet to use it. More money, yes. I don't care. I just want the aetherite, and so I can go get more things. It's here, right? Yeah, it's here. Okay. Well, we're gonna go get that. Because we're already here, so might as well. Where the fuck am I going next? Oh, back to Tailfeather? Okay. That's fine. Ah, there it is. Oh, god damn it. Yeah. Yeah. And I gotta go back and I know I just won't. No, you can't hear. And that should be our last one. You're making so much progress. Is it scene skipping? Skipping it more? Yeah. I mean, I'm letting the voiced ones go through because that's entertaining. That's entertainment. I normally judge also which ones are entertaining. So like, if it's not too entertaining, then I'll end up skipping it. Like a lot of it is just them quarreling with each other. So it's like that's not entertaining. But yeah, more or less, I end up actually skipping it if it's not entertainment. The other thing also is I'm going in and soloing shit because I can solo it. I'm not having to wait on queues. But a lot of it is I'm skipping the mundane. And I also know where the fuck I'm going. Back here? Yeah, I'm close to it. I'll go grab it, I guess. I have to go that way anyway, so I guess I'll just go through the back and then enter. And then be like, hey, we can help you after grabbing this. And then that should be the last one. Yeah, I just need to do quest stuff. Don't you love unspoken healer synergy? Yeah. When a fucking healer is on, like, on the same page as yours. Yeah. I wish I had that. I wish I had unspoken synergy. But I'm too headstrong, so... The fact that I'm a healer regardless is impressive, I think. Here. Give me the money. Do I want to skip this? Yeah, that's just them going, hey, here you go. We gotta go talk to the Nath, or the Bath. And then we're gonna have to go be like do some peace stuff. I'm healing you for us. Everyone but us two healers were alive. And I said, I got the warrior, and then we suddenly started rezzing everyone without saying who perfectly. Fair enough. Not worth my time. I guess I'll take the defending one, though it's nothing. Gib. Gib. Are you worth my time? You're not worth my... I can't skip it! God damn it! So how's everyone's night so far? I hope you guys are having just as much fun as I am. Also, we have very often unspoken healer synergy. Yeah, but like, I mean for everyone else. Because I've never met another healer that had that synergy with me. You don't say, Estinian. A fucking Alphino was just accused of murder. Alongside me. No more boo? Okay. Having a great time. I'm glad. Even though I'm technically, like, speeding through a lot of this. Like I said, I'm feeling good. I don't feel, like, too tired. So it's the reason why I don't mind doing, going further. Because technically speaking, I do 6 hours and I'm like, oh, I'm fucking done and fuck this. Fuck you guys. But like, I don't mind doing this longer. Math duty. I gotta go down there anyway. I'll just do that there. Sudden burst of energy today. I don't even know if it's that. It's just me just being like, hey, I'm doing what? I'm doing level 53 stuff. And I'm clearly making progress. Then again, I am also going through this content like there's no tomorrow, so technically speaking, I should be doing it with the XP, but who wants to wait for that? I don't want to wait for that. Well, plus then I won't have my cool abilities. I think technically speaking, I am going to do, like, I'm going to unsync all the Heavensward stuff up until post-content. or when I hit 60. Because I would at least like to have my 2 full sets. Do I have to go down there? Yeah, I have to go down there. Like I said, this is definitely going to affect me tomorrow, so you'll bear with me if I decide to do a smaller stream. Yay! Alright. Yeah, like I said, normally I would do it with content, but because I don't get royal authority nor my dot, I'm kind of like not wanting to actually like I'm actually not wanting to do stuff unsynced. Again, closer to 60, I think I'll start doing synced stuff. Oh, there you are. Christmas Paladin is so boring without its dot and full combo. I'm telling you, get off. Thank you. Also, Riot Blade gives me HP. I don't know which one it is. Yeah, and that's nice. I like that. It gives me it gives me fucking shit. I gotta go back. Oh. Yay! Stock is stock. I've been having a vibing day, but still a bit slower. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, Ice Heart might as well go in. I'm already bored. I'm already bored. Hey, another thing that involves tempering. Alright. If you are prepared, I do hope so. If I were dragged away to sacrifice for haggling price of potions, I should not be amused. Yeah, fuck you too. Fuck you too. And should be unlocked. Yeah, there we go.
Now we have but to wait.
O Lord Ravana, master of the sacred blades, wrath of the colony, conqueror of the world, hear our prayer. Pray grant unto your devoted children the gift of your divine presence.
He comes.
Coolest looking primal. For first Heaven's Word, he's the coolest looking primal, I think.
All strength to the colony. Speak and I shall listen.
Oh, glorious General, we have captured intruders and would make unto you an offering of their life's blood.
These feeble fleshlings dared to invade Natlands.
Hear me, Lord Ravana. My companion and I did not come to contest your children's territory. We wished only to learn the reason you wage war against the dragons.
Thou wouldst flirt with death merely to satisfy thy curiosity. Wherefore should the glorious conquests of the Nath concern thee so, Elezen? Mayhap thine own kind struggle against the worms fareth poorly, and thou art desirous of a pact.
We crave no alliance, Lord Ravana. Only peace. We would bring an end to our war with the dragons. Yet so long as they remain embroiled in this conflict with your children, our goal shall remain out of reach. Never before have the Nath risen up in such numbers, and never yet with you at their head. Why do you lead them to war?
Thy question hath no meaning. To live is but to fight. Long have my children waited. gathering their strength in the shadow of thy ceaseless conflict. The Nath would see the Dravanians slain, and their territories secured. And by such fervent prayers am I now given form and purpose.
As I feared, your very existence is an obstacle to our goal. Since you are so fond of fighting, we challenge you, Lord of the Nath. And should we emerge the victors, I would have you swear to withdraw your soldiers from Dravanian soil.
Thou art bold indeed to risk thy fleshy hide so readily. Very well. I, Ravana, fourfold Master of the Blade, do accept thy challenge. But should I emerge the victor, I would have thee swear to serve in mine army till thy last breath is spent. Do you accept?
I do. And I believe the first bout is mine.
How does it feel, Ravana, using your crystals to summon Shiva? Fuck you.
What is this? A god clad in flesh?
Is aught amiss, my lord? Thou wilt not break thy word, I trust.
Mine oath is unbending as steel, little goddess. Thy ruse will but add to mine enjoyment.
Diamond dust. It's not gonna stop Ravana though. How do I get diamond dust? I remember you telling me before by spending $200 on an emote and getting a free statue with it. That you cannot get anymore, actually. Oh no. I don't care. I also like Ravana Primal boss fight, but Bismarck is so fun.
Stronger.
No.
Mayhap with more crystals?
Nah, Ravana is the cooler one.
Be thou god or maid, thou art nothing to me. And what of thee, mortal? Art thou warrior or craven?
I find this funny. He says that, and yet I'm gonna go in and like solo this bitch.
A warrior, then? Good! Mayhap thou will provide more sport than thy feeble companion.
Mechanics wise, Bismarck when you jump back. Yeah, but you can easily just like slip off of him. So it's not as fun. I also am like a huge fan of Ravana's music. I love Unbending Steel, and I really like the hand that gives the rose, I think it's called. I really like those. So technically. Gimme. I will solo him myself. Does Ravana drop mounts or gear? Ravana EX drops his bird is, I think, the rose bird, and he does drop weapons. And he also drops a crafted item that allows you to do crafted weapons. Ravana is part of the birds. Oh, the violin is amazing. Thank you, Soken. Soken is everything. The hand that gives the rose. That's what this song is called. Alright, let's go. Let's tango, dude. Soken deserves so much. Soken deserves so much. You're absolutely right. If you have a good tank, Susano's fun. If you want... Yeah, that's my fault. Oh. Okay. If you want to see a good tank actually do that shit, yeah, it should be good. Yeah. Does Soken play when he composes? I don't know. I don't know what his process is. No! Ravana! Oh, this will make it easy. Ravana, come back. Let me beat you up further. It matches the memento of the fight so much. The hand that gives the rose? Are you talking about that song? Ooh. I mean, it's not gonna kill me. Yeah, it's not gonna kill me. I could literally stand here if I want. You know, fine. If you're wanting to pull that shit on me today, Ravana does do mini bonks. Did you know he was battling cancer when he made the final story trial? Only you, Shiki, knew, but Dokkan did it when he was saying thing. Yeah, I knew about that. I knew. I knew about that. Alright, I gotta make sure I don't fuck up. I'm a warrior. But, also not being able to use atonement is so weird. Are you laughing at me for being a low-level paladin? Is that why you bring up atonement? Fuck you, Ravana. No, are you sure? Are you sure? I'm not level for that. See, I gotta be 76. Yo, don't shit on me for not being level 76. Is this even worth my time? I'm being honest. Is this even worth my time? I mean, fucking Iceheart's gonna be like, oh my god, you did it! I should have believed in you in the first place. Holy shit! They scurry. Obviously.
You do not disappoint, warrior of light.
See?
Would that I had your skill in battle. I do begin to see why so many place their faith in you.
I mean, so many put their
For all
strength
his savagery,
falsely in
I
me,
do not
but
think Ravana one to break his word. Provided the dragons do not trespass upon Nath lands, they should have little to fear of the Primal's biting blades. We have done well, have we not? Come, let us return to Vidofnir and share these glad tidings.
I mean, that's fine and all, but I gotta, like, go back to the dude's bath so I can turn my thing in. And I have to fucking... Which one's this? Oh, it's Igiorum.
The impossible, bringer of light. But with every mortal heart that succumbs to fear and fury, another voice is joined to the chorus, beseeching divine succor. At their bidding, warring gods will shake the firmament, and your world will be consumed in the swelling storm of chaos.
You just... It was a nonchalant, like, nod to fucking the Warring Triad. Yeah. Look, another quest for me. Is that all of them? Are those the last two? Those would be the last two I would need, because then I would get, after some all, I would get my thing. I'm sorry if those who have motion sickness are watching me play. To be honest, I torture myself the same way, so you're not the only one who's getting that treatment. hate this song. Why am I jamming out to it? Alright, because it's better than my fucking current shit. God, I want a new mount. God, I want a new mount. God damn. I'm so bored of the Merry Wanderer. I'm so bored of that. Why I'm not on my Carbuncle or on my Fat Cat. Because I'm so done with those things. And I just want to get here so I can go use the bathroom. That's all I want. Because then I'll just teleport back to both places. That's all. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Turn to the urge. You have all the dragon mounts to get the mecha mount. I personally don't care about it. I absolutely do not care about the other mounts. The only mount that I got is from my favorite fight. And that happened to be just a chance kind of thing. I happened to get it, I rolled like a 99 on it, and I was like, oh cool, well now I don't have to fucking do this shit anymore. So I have not done any of the other, I've not completed the other ones. However, I have, I have kind of sort of done the other ones, like I've actually done them. I have seen the Mecha Dragon once, I think. You have another quest for me? What is this? Oh, no, 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 fuck you. I'm not doing that. I mean, I should probably, but I'm no. So it makes No. I have to go here. Yeah, no, like I said, I've gotten a dragon. Zach has 3, I think. So it's not like it's that big of a deal. I have no interest in it. I have so many multi-person mounts that the Mecha Dragon is just like, yeah. Yeah. Just these ones. Give me the deets, guys. Give deets. Gibby gibby. Are you gonna say queer? You said queer. Aw. Poor Chocobo. But as for the betterment of you, otherwise you would have feather fleas, and those aren't good for you. How do they domesticate chocobos? What do you think, chat? How do you think they domesticate chocobos? Do you think they domesticate them like normal horses? Oh, that was all for naught. They do Mandeville dance and feed them. That doesn't sound like a good domesticating way, though. Yeah, I'd much rather teleport over than actually, like, have to ride over. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being a lazy piece of shit. My bad, guys. Thank you. Gotta be above me. I love the Hildebrand quest. I'm surprised you didn't do them. one time for stream. For quick, funny, and hilarious trial, I actually got lucky and got the guild. The reason why I haven't done it is because I'm just trying to catch up to you. I know, but have you done them on your main already? April, ask yourself that. Ask yourself that again. You've seen me do. Yes. I have done them all. I have done them all. I've done the Stormblood ones. I have done the Realm Reborn ones, and I've done the Heavensward. I've done them all. The reason why I keep talking about Hildebrand and how disappointed I am that Shadowbringers doesn't have a Hildebrand quest. Look, it's little baby dragons. Wait, I'm testing my strength against them? I'm sorry, I'm just beating up the Tweedledee and Tweedledum, basically? Yeah, I just haven't done them on Moka because I'm trying to catch up to you. Because I'm sure you would at least like to have one friend doing content with you. Alright, since I got that, I guess I'll go back. No, I do need to go back, because I might as well. I gotta go up there anyway for... Yeah, I gotta go up there anyway. Might as well. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I'm trying to catch up with you. Hungry. Doing it for me. Hopefully live catch ups. I mean, I would appreciate it if she did, because that would be nice. But like, I know it's probably not gonna happen for a while because she has her other content to do and she does have her other jobs. So I mean, she'll play at her own pace. And technically speaking, I'm more doing it for myself because I want to relive a lot of this again. Because I don't remember it. Like I remember things annoying me in like not Shadowbringers, Stormblood. I remember things annoying the fuck out of me for Stormblood. Outside of that, I don't really remember much. That's like I don't remember much for this either. Yeah, we'll do this dungeon and then I'll see how I feel, and that'll depend on whether or not I stop stream. Because my head's starting to hurt, actually. Yay, I discovered a new location! Actually. Oh, it's capped. Whoops. Is this not a Vista? This isn't a Vista. No, it is. Why is it not activating? Yeah, right? Sometimes it's either sit, look out, or pray. Okay. I mean, I can try pray. Ah, there we go. It's always been look out for me. So that's why I was so confused. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, all the ones that I've done have always been look out. Thank you, Zach. I really do appreciate that. Is this worth my time? Nope, it's not worth my time. Yay, we got some all opened up. What am I doing? I can just do this and then go boop and then boop and then yay, we did it. Yeah, I actually don't want to do this one, if I'm honest. Why is this such a make or break for paladins? Oh no, whatever shall that poison do? It's almost like it's going to kill me. Oh no, guys. Yeah, I am hungry though. Yeah, I think after this dungeon, I'm just gonna end up calling it a night. Trying to remember this dungeon. This one has a big dragon at the end. And this motherfucker sucks you up. He goes slurp. You'll remember it in a moment, I promise. And if I'm honest, I actually like being able to solo shit like this because, because I can go at the pace that I want to go. Or you just run up to them and they'll just attack me and it'll be fine. You didn't even know about the shortcut we talked about. What shortcut? Yeah, it's not gonna be much. Come on, bat. When you die to get to the boss battle? I have no idea which one you're talking about. I just obliterated that pyro dragon. I need to, at some point, I need to do the hard content. I might do that unsynced because holy fuck, I don't want to do it. Hey, April. Whenever you get a chance, do you want to do some hard dungeons? Because there's one I can teach you. I would need to know if you wanted to do it. Like I said, I can teach you it. I just would have to show you. And I would have to be in voice chat so you can actually learn. Because holy fuck, trying to learn that. I have to actually, so every time I do every time I do that stupid dungeon, the one that I'm thinking of, I almost killed that too. Every time I have to do that dungeon, I actually have to look it up because I don't remember how to do certain bosses. It is so obscene. Not obscene. Obscene's not the right word. It's so out of place. Can it be in the morning? You know I'm not going to be awake in the morning. You do know that, right? And I know you can't play right now. I'm aware of that. They're gonna, okay. So that weird slug thingy and the fox is going to be my best friends. Those are going to be my best friends. Oh, never mind. They're no longer my best friends. These guys will be my best friends, though. Until here. That's sad. I have to kill them. I meant tomorrow. I don't have a computer or a mic or full usage of my hands. Like I said, it's fine, but just know that I won't be in the morning. It'll probably be after stream. I mean, I would really prefer for it to be like after you finish content, but there's not really much I can do about that now. Do it, can I? Where are my dragons? Really? Really? Game, I can handle more. Please, give me more. Sorry, I'm also looking at what I can have for 60 stuff. I wouldn't have Reckless Cats. I wouldn't have Holy Spritz. Should have everything though. Yay! Yay! Durgan! Durgan. See, this is a Durgan, guys. Oh, my holy Strits are sad. My holy Spritz. Yay, I did it. I did it, guys. My head hurts. I've been at this for what? Almost 7.5 hours. You guys want me to round it off to 8? Ooh, 9 minutes. Holy shit. Okay. Yay, I can discover the new location. Like I said, either or depends on how you feel. Exactly 3 to 7:33. Yeah. That's why I'm like, if you guys want me to round it off, I don't mind. How are you feeling? I can start the next section of quest. How many quests is that? Because we're going into the Churning Mist, which is about 17 quests. I could, technically speaking, I could close my eyes or grab some ibuprofen. I think I'm gonna go grab some ibuprofen after I get to the Churning Mist. Moka? I'm okay. Hi. Hello. Don't worry about me, Alpha. No. Worry about yourself. It hurts. We could do something real chill and relaxing. Honestly, I would rather actually get through this place because I am not fond of the Churning Mists. Yeah. Like I said, let me... Because this involves, like, the involvement of Horace Volgar and, Alright, next map. Because if I'm 100% honest, I'm gonna be doing this again regardless. This Churning Mist? This is Churning Mist. No, this is Sea of Clouds. The melee tournament success. Are you talking about the instant? No. The Paladin did have a tourney instance, though. That was 70. Sadly, we won't experience it. Unless I unlock New Game Plus. Which is more than likely gonna happen. But if that's the case, I'll just end up doing it on fucking Ash and nothing else. Weird. Melee turn. There should be a melee tourney. Yeah, no. I know what you're talking about. No, actually, look at this. Nearby appears warps. It's concealing magic, guys. And to be honest, that tourney isn't actually that bad. No sign of a Moogle here. Well, too bad, because the Moogles are shit. No evidence of Moogles of yours. Estinian, I know you don't like Moogles, but come on. Have a benefit of doubt. There are Moogles about. Alphino's not crazy, I promise. I would know. Of these Moogles, but this room. No. No, they're not adorable. They're fucking annoying. Alphino, can we kill them? I should have just been a Dark Knight. I should have just been a Dark Knight, guys. Okay. I said yes. I love the cute Moogles, and I love the Dark Knight AoE shadow attack. Yeah, there's more to it than that. I don't want to level Dark. There's still more to that than that. And you will never know. I really don't want to level double Dark Knight. That sounds like a terrible time. I've done it once. I did it up to 60. I did it to 70. I absolutely hated it. And I did it for fucking Shadowbringers, and it was actually enjoyable. Ow. Hi, Alphino. Nope. Tennessee is like, ah, I'm so happy you're not dead. Stockholm. Honestly, I think off stream I'm gonna grab the Aether Currents. I think I'm gonna do a couple more here and stop because my head is starting to get worse. I think I'll finish up Mount Top Diplomacy. Yes, I know he's further down. See, I see him. I see him. On before. Oh. I can fly you around the Aether Current. No, it's fine, honestly. It's fine to grab them because they're super easy, and again, I have a map. There's so many of them. My companions and I have braved the long road. On the occasion, we brought offer of light and. There's an app. Please share. No, I just looked up the maps. It's this shithead. Moglin. Yeah, it's Moglin. Cop. A Moogle from the world below. Your hide is a different hue, but that poem is unmistakable. Oh, they are a different color! What? That's... What? Yeah, as you can see, Polpu is lighter. I never... And they're more of a cream color than a pure white color. Ooh, what? I didn't notice that before. Yeah, they're definitely more of a different color, and the wings are a different color. Weird. I'll talk to Moglin in a moment. Yeah, they are a different color. Why did I not notice that before? They're more of an off-white color. More of a cream. Weird. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to Moglin now. Your names are as odd as your appearance. Have you ever considered a a nice Moogle name? Moglin is taken, by the way, Kupo. As are Moghan, Mogmug, Mogwin. These being names of the three wise Moogles who administer the momentarious challenges, trials of trustworthiness. Oh fuck me. Moga. We don't need no Moka Mog names. Yeah. Busters. You know what? I'm just gonna skip my part on. Wait. Moghat. Alright. It's these. We have Mogmug. We have Mogwin. Yeah, we'll just pick these up and then... let's be real, I'm gonna be doing them off screen because I want to fucking get further on this. Mogret. Mogomo. Mogto. Moglu. And Moghan. That's all the Moogles. Moogles. Alright, yeah, I'm done. There's nothing wrong with playing more. Don't get me wrong, I'm gonna play more, but I am 20 minutes off. Alright. I'll call it. I'll take it. I'll take 746. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for coming in and chatting with me. tomorrow will be the start of Zelda again, I promise. There will be no, oh, I'll change my mind last minute and decide to do 14. No, I promise there won't be any of that. Thank you for stream. You're welcome. Thank you for coming by and saying hi and hanging out. Yeah, no, like I said, it will be one of those that I will definitely be doing Zelda more again, so don't worry about that. Again, thank you so much. You did great. Thank you. Thank for the stream. You're very welcome. I really appreciate you guys coming by and like hanging out. I really do appreciate it. So, but yeah, no, I thank you guys. We're not gonna raid anyone tonight. I'm already all peopled out, so I'm so looking forward to tomorrow. But I hope you guys have a wonderful night and make sure you to rest your eyes and take advice or take Advil. Yeah, I'll take some Advil. I'll close my eyes for a little bit. I'll probably actually go off and bother mom and dad and Tyler since they're out there talking. But I hope you guys have a wonderful night. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and I'll try to push for more, for more than just a couple of hours. But I don't know how I would feel after that. Yeah, definitely look forward to that. Anyway, have a good night.